Okay, I'll fix it in just a second. Yeah, that answers the question. Gonna be doing Necromancer. You can't do Player's Aid on Xbox? I don't know. I don't have an Xbox, unfortunately. But first things first, let's get that cinematic out of the way.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael, yes. Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days at the Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate. Days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Evil from my dreams followed me at my heels. How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own. He struggled to contain. He was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the wonder? Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. From that moment, we traveled together east. Always into the east.
Okay. A second. Get these audio levels down to where it's not insanely loud. I still find it weird they didn't break out the audio on this a little bit. So it's actually manually controllable. Text-to-speech, no. Disable reverb. No, we're fine. That should be okay volume. So we do have to set up some of our options, unfortunately. With each and every character, you kind of have to do your controls and stuff like that as well whenever you get in. But let's go ahead, go to lobby. Yep, I am aware of all of these things. Oh, and we even have the characters down here at the bottom. Everybody's naked. So let's go ahead and I'll create a gibberish game name. Yeah, it does still hide it. Okay, so item spacing off, friends list joining, sure. Level difference off, and max players 8 in case we do actually end up start bringing people in today. I am going to try to go through the game solo first. So let's go ahead and create. This is live. I didn't get early access or anything like that to it.
Good day.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go there. Music to about 80. Combat we're going to actually turn down a little bit. But yeah, this is live. And I do have the game name and stuff hidden first because we're going to try to get through normal, kind of solo, just to kind of get our feet about us on this. It does feel like we move slower for some reason, but I might just be that I'm used to faster run walk characters. So, yeah, and we will watch each of the cinematics on the first time through, and then, yes, this has Lord of Destruction included. But you will watch each of the cinematics on the first time through, and then the second and third time through, whenever we're doing it with viewers and stuff like that, we'll skip cinematics, so you guys aren't sitting there waiting around for me. And I do want to get a couple levels out at first. And yes, I know there's people racing first to kill Bale. Probably going to have them within the first hour. Just putting that one out there, especially with the 8 players doing it. Beginner tips on Necro. Unless you know what you're doing, don't fall into the summoner trap. But generally speaking, it's Act 1, you're pretty much just a normal melee character, but Act 2 onward, you're usually going to be looking at using your bone skills primarily as a new player. Because it's going to make life a lot easier. And, oh, I don't like how my hair flaps out the bottom of the cap. That bothers me. No. I know that's a random thing to bother me, but that bothers me. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't change the controls. So controls, we want that to be Z. I'm gonna have to check my mouse, my portrait thing, so that's gonna be F then. Actually, E, F, G. But yeah, Necro is going to be just kind of like your base starter. You just do the bone boy thing. I suppose I could bring out a friend. There we go. It has been a while since I've streamed, unfortunately, but yeah, we will be streaming this. I'm also probably going to start adding in Last Epoch, but for at least the following few weeks, we are definitely sticking with Diablo 2 because, well, this is the game that, well, I play a lot of. So we just grab that. We'll come back to there in a little bit. Level up noise, fine. And why am I picking up all the caps? Because I haven't found any other treasure. Hello, how's it going, everybody? And no, I don't expect like a million people to join watching this. I expect most people to be playing right now or watching from work. So it's fine. That or they're over on Twitch watching Llama, because I guarantee you he has at least 10,000 viewers right now on it. Ah. Oh, hey. It has been a long time. Good Lord. How have you been doing the past several years? I have a build guide for every single class running through normal, yes. I also have a budget build guide for every class for Nightmare and Hell that you can use as a first-time player with absolutely no items, with item smoothing. Of course, I don't mention like what uniques you should be getting if you have the opportunity to. Instead, it's focused in on smoothing out your resources a little bit so you don't end up having a lot of, you know, issues. Oh, you moved to yeah, I knew you had started driving a truck, but didn't know you moved all the way to Washington. Lucky. I'm still in Hellville. Let's see. One more Question, does controller support have the zoom function, or is that still missing? It's probably still missing. I haven't tried it yet. I might try it in a little bit, but not sure. Curse is good in the beginning or more for later. They're good all the time, honestly, but don't invest too many points in them. It's kind of like the advice that I would give. You generally want to be looking at 1 point in like amp damage if you're running skeletons early on. You know what? We'll go with a Skelemancer this first time, just to be a butt about it. It's going to be slower, but it's fine. 20k? Ah. Llama's popular because he was a speedrunner, and that gets a lot of attention. I don't begrudge him. He seems like a nice guy, so. And I will gladly take cold resist. And do I want to save my chippies? Ugh, that's actually a tough decision because I will be playing through each character on ladder, so. But I highly doubt they've added that function to controllers. I do not currently have the controller hooked up, otherwise I would tell you for sure. I might do that whenever we're doing one of the cinematics, so if you're a blink whenever I'm doing that, that's what that's from. So, yep, let's keep on going. Let's go get our extra skill points so we can start getting skellies.
I sense.
Because we'll do skeletons. We'll go through normal as a summon mancer. Fishy mancer is the proper term because it's summons and corpse explosion, but we'll see if I stick with that through hell and stuff. I like it. It's a strong build and it's really good for leveling, but it's also one that catches a lot of new players like off guard and stuff like that. Because they're like, oh, I should have an army that can take down bosses super easy and just not even have to worry about it. But bosses do 4 times damage to the little dudes, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and summon the spare one there. This will require a little bit of farming on my part, but we should be fine. Where do you need to put your priority to start with Paladin? Honestly, I find the easiest Paladin to start with to be the Holy Fire Paladin, which is just go straight for Holy Fire and dump points in it. And any like spare points you have before that, just go into either getting up to Zeal, which of course you'll want to use on it, or doing the synergy with Holy Fire, which is Fire Resist. Or Resist Fire, sorry. Go Poison Nova in Nightmare? It's doable. We might show it off. The thing with me and summoners, we're actually going to do probably a little bit of a weird summoner on this one. The thing with me and summoners is I will usually end up going Poison Nova anyway, because it requires less synergy than Bone for your first kill. So, yeah, we will be probably going Poison Nova if we do stay summoner all the way through hell anyway. Oh, strength, dexterity, vitality. Enough strength to equip your weapon, enough dexterity to equip your weapon, then everything else in vitality. So for if you're going the flail route, you get a little bit of dexterity, a little bit of strength, and then just keep dumping straight into vitality for the rest of it. You should have several hundred life by the end of normal. In fact, you should have 100 life by the end of Act 1. And I'm so glad we found that scroll at Town Portal because I didn't buy one in town. And so far, actually, let's go ahead and... ping 78. Actually, the ping is good for first day. Wow. The point and energy thing. That doesn't necessarily mean they're terrible. A seasoned player generally won't need that energy early on unless they're running very specific builds. Like a Nova Source, yeah, you'll actually want to dump a little bit into energy, but you want to get your equipment set up first. Because you're not going to actually need that energy for the first several areas. But yeah, as far as just like basic advice for stats, it's generally just get enough strength and dexterity for your equipment, and the rest is just whatever. It's vitality usually. There are some exceptions, but they are very few and far between. Wow, they are actually murdering those guys. Oh no, we should have ground up a few more levels, but we're fine. But you can see things are not being a huge threat. Let's go ahead and drop a mana potion in there so we actually have it for spare later. And yeah, you can see even though these guys are relatively tough for our level, it's just we can beat them with a stick and it's fine. Lots of gem drops I'm noticing. Which is a little bit sad. Because I'm going to feel the urge to keep them. Because we don't have any resources on Battle.net, so we're just kind of going with what we find. Strength for equipment, dex for block. Dex I wouldn't really worry about until after you've done your Nightmare respec. And yeah, because block generally isn't going to make a huge difference to you in normal. It's usually not even going to make a huge difference to you in Nightmare. It's just one of those things that, yeah. How are we looking on space? Pretty good. How do I decide what items to pick up and leave? For the most part, since we're on Players 1 because we're playing on Battle.net, I'm going to be picking up 90% of the things in these first couple areas just to sell them. But as far as... And someone would kill for that, by the way. That thing that I just sold. But... I'm trying to think of how to explain what I sell and what I don't sell. Like these, I will pick them up just for gold. Just to get that gold quantity up, because I want to be able to buy this and this right off the bat. But after that, generally speaking, I'll pick up gems because they're good money. I'll pick up throwing items because they're good money. I'll pick up any item that I could potentially find useful, such as a wand or something like that. But later on in the game, rare items, unique sets, the usual stuff. Jewels are worth picking up pretty much always. Charms are worth picking up pretty much always until you have a full stock. That kind of stuff. But once you get into Nightmare, you're usually not picking up stuff to sell for gold unless you're picking up armor or amulets and stuff like that. You're usually picking it up to see if it's useful. And I want one of these to be 2-socket, but they are not. As far as what to spend the rest of our gold on, let's go and get rid of that. It's not giving me good stuff. We could actually grab that. It would be better than what we have. Because we are going to farm 2 tiers. Nothing looks particularly interesting there. Hey, Overdrive, how's it going? There's no need for Identify Tome, but usually I'm too lazy to wander back to town to sell stuff. I mean, to identify stuff with Cain. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's... Aw, we don't have enough gold for it. No. It's too expensive. We'll be fine. Gems are worth picking up as well, especially early on. You can sell them for gold, or you can use them on mercenaries, or you can use them yourself. So let's go ahead and get those out of the way. Clear the quest log. Let's get raise skeleton, 1 skeleton mastery. That's going to give us 3 skeletons, and we just want a point in that to start with. You'll notice I'm going really heavy into this. I do have 1 point in amp damage. Yeah. Just because it's going to be semi-useful. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so 1 point in amp damage. Let's go ahead and set these up with 1 F2. Reason being, amp damage is going to be very nice to making our skeletons semi-useful. That can go away. Let's go ahead and fill up some of those. D2R worth it. You don't want to have a refund like Warcraft 3 Remake. As long as you don't have moral quandaries with Blizzard, well, I have moral quandaries with Blizzard, but as long as you don't have an explicit reason not to buy it, it is an upgrade from the original. And yes, it is. It's overpriced for what it is, period, but if you enjoy Diablo 2, you're going to get that value out of it regardless. Yes, it is released now. It is publicly available. So let's go ahead, and we're probably not going to bother with Bloodraven. I'll just grab a rogue whenever we hit level 8. Because she's just not that important to me. I might come back for her later, but she is one of those quests that I almost always... And yes, this is the official release. Let's see. And yes, it is priced exactly like a AAA game in pretty much every region, unfortunately. So let's see. I have a feeling we're going to end up finding the graveyard first. That's just how it do. I should recognize it by being in the corner. Skeletons are playing tag when I shop. That does not surprise me in the least. But you can see, even without amp damage, they'll get through the normal enemies just fine. This is why a lot of people will fall into the trap of thinking, oh, summon Necros, they're going to be so easy. New players will get completely trounced against the bosses, especially as you start getting into the Diablo range and normal. Oh. There we go. It's because I kept pressing Z, and I wasn't sure whether I had my allies showing up or not. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, you can get a mercenary without killing Bloodraven. You just have to get to level 8. And they're just down here killing things. I will be picking up scrolls for quite a while just to fill up my books for free. I did buy a few extra just to be on the safe side, but I won't really need them. It'll reach a point where I just stop picking them up, because we'll have plenty of gold income to actually do it without it. Especially with auto gold pickup, which is really nice. I love that. We will have trouble in Act 2. But I should be fine. Yep, there's the burial grounds. This is out, yes. It is available for purchase. We probably should have done this on hardcore now that I think about it. Especially considering we're getting good ping. I'm on BattleNet right now. This is a multiplayer character. I have it passworded so people don't just randomly drop in, but... that's a skill shrine. Could use that to resummon our Necros. I mean, not our Necros, our Skellies. At slightly stronger points. And pretty much we're not going to run into an issue where we can't just tank stuff until probably Act 2. And even then... Bloodraven, the... the corrupted rogue from the first game. So far, we're actually getting decent ping. Oddly enough. And whenever we start doing group play, I will be on the America server. So, just for those of you who are curious. Good cheap class to level up quick. Personally, if you're brand new to the game, I would go with Assassin out of those two. But... the Sorceress, if you're experienced with the game, is amazing for just getting rich quick. So, but if you're not experienced with the game, she can be a little bit of a trial because she's kind of squishy. They're the exact same thing! No! Let's go ahead and start taking out... Oh, God, I forgot she's cold enchanted. My mercenary... No, my mercenary. My minions, go! Deal with that. Sorceress and Paladin, I wouldn't say are necessarily cheap because a lot of people are going to be competing over those. So if you're looking to trade for stuff, you're going to struggle. Go Skelly Slows. These are really frustrating with the skeletons because they will run away whenever they get in low life and they'll go and heal. Which is all kinds of irritating, especially since they're slowing us due to Cold Enchanted. And that's actually... I forget if they're actually supposed to have the cold damage on the minions in normal. I guess I shouldn't leave my game then. Because that might mean that the servers are down. We actually ran into this with the beta launch as well, where I got into a game and then all the servers were down. Also, one thing you might try if you're having trouble getting... You won't even let you create a character. Ugh. What you might try doing is changing your server to, like, if you're on the European server, switch to American or Asian, and vice versa. Because it could just be that specific server region is having an issue. Which would be a problem. But yeah, I figured there would be issues on the first day it released. I'm getting a fine ping, so the servers are alive. It's just... They might just be a little flooded at the moment. Might not be able to host enough games or something. I'm not sure which. Do we want to bother with Bishibosh? No. I will find the waypoint, though. That is another encampment. We have Raka Nishu here, which is right there. So there are a lot of... what platform are you having issues on as well? So I can keep that in mind, because I will probably be doing a after first day impressions thing. Sorry.
Not enough mana.
Give me bodies. Switch. Hope I just get your character back. Well, your character, if you were able to create it, it should be fine. And I shouldn't be actually fighting these guys right now, honestly. Because I am still level 5. I should actually be doing this around level 6. But he's worth so much XP. Let's see. I do want to identify those gloves. Ooh, poison resist. Yes. Armor-wise, we're not too interested in it. Hand axe might be useful now. 3 to 9, 2 to 4. We don't lose a skeleton for it. I'll keep that on an alt, though. And no, we still currently do not have a belt. We just haven't found one. Get it on PlayStation 5 so she'll actually play it? I mean, if you think she'll enjoy it, yeah. I kind of wish the Switch version wasn't limited to just 4 players, but I can understand why they did it, because Nintendo's networking skills are absolutely atrocious. Like, really bad. And we need that for gold. Killer! There you go. You already have the runes for stealth armor? Oh! Did your game crash or something, or... One nice thing about this version, well, it happened in 1.13, I believe, is that if you do have that misclick, you still do have a respec. I wouldn't use it right away for one misclick, but it's nice to have around. That you can actually just have a free respec in case you screw something up. Why am I chasing them? I don't need to be chasing them. I could play this like Risk played it. And go to every area. I would be decent level and actually be able to handle this, but I love watching new players go through the game. It's really interesting. Oh, it wants me to kill Bloodraven. How about if I don't? And yes, you even want to pick up the damaged ones, by the way. You're finally in game? Yay! This is why they didn't release the ladder on the start, is because there will be issues starting out with any online game. It's impossible to foresee everything, especially whenever you're talking about hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people online. There are going to be things that just don't get caught during beta testing. I'm talking actual beta testing, not the marketing beta testing. That is one of the few things that I really begrudge the original Diablo 2 starting with, because it was a genius idea, but it set a horrible precedent. I need to stop moving for just a second. Yeah, you can go to second act if you don't save Kane. He'll show up and he'll charge you 100 gold per ID. The only quests that are absolutely necessary, and there are ways around some of the quests, the only ones that are absolutely necessary are the actual finish the act quest. Fanaticism in normal, sweet. You guys are good XP though, so I will gladly beat the tar out of you. Where is our waypoint, though? It should be around the edge. We probably walked past it and I just didn't notice it. Hey, and we now have our sash. So let's grab that. Inventory. Identify it even if it's garbage. And it's garbage, but it's fine. Muscle memory on throwing stuff out. There's actually a button for throwing things out. Let's go ahead and get one clay golem. And the clay golem isn't so much that I'm going to need the golem itself. It's so I can get to summon resist for Diablo. Scroll through the minimap on consoles? That I don't know. I don't have this on console. So I really have no idea on that one. It should be near the edge unless they change the spawning rules for it. Oh, it's not near the edge. Well, sort of. It's in that square, so it is technically near the edge. It's a pain in the butt near the edge. Yes, the game is out right now. It is full public release. Everybody can play unless they are running into bugs. And some people are running into bugs. And I apologize for that. It's kind of sad. We look like a serial killer, by the way. Go, my minions! Destroy them! And probably not too far off, we will be getting Corpse Explosion, by the way. Did they change any of... No. I still think their arrows are a little bit weird. How they come out of the top of them rather than the stem beneath. It bothers me a little bit. Now, hopefully we'll actually be able to get the same luck we had with the... beta run through and actually get ourselves a skewer of credits or something like that. Totally different experience on consoles. Give it a try sometime. I can play with controller. I'm not going to do it on this very first run through because, well, we're doing a Summoner Necro. So, Summoner Necro, I don't want to. I don't want to have that kind of trial going on. I like having my mouse control with it. If we were doing like a Amazon or something like that, yeah, I would 100% go controller. In fact, we'll probably do a character I can do controller with on the second playthrough. Don't leave any games. Okay. There's still connection issues. Groovy. And, oh, these guys have amp damage too, so I can return the favor. There you go. Enjoy. And yes, I figured one would die soon. Ow. No poking my butt. Oh, and full rejuve potions, if you are not playing... let's identify this. We are currently level 6, so no, we can't get one. We can put that on the swap there. Skull cap, don't bother keeping. Staff we'll be able to sell. That armor we don't need because we'll be able to make stealth. I'm just identifying and setting up stuff. That's going to get sold as well, but we need to clear up room. There we go. But I'm just making decisions based on what the value is on things. Consoles have a whole different UI. Yeah, I know the UI difference. It's basically full screen UI. So I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's, yeah. I don't like that full screen thing that they have. I'm just not entirely sure I could design something better. I'm not so arrogant to think that I am more experienced than a seasoned game designer. Reddit is reporting console characters not saving. Are those single-player characters or multiplayer characters? I'll have to check on Reddit, though. And if I had the internet bandwidth, I'd actually be streaming on Discord, too, but I do not. I am limited. Because thankfully, YouTube does not have a exclusive contract. Whereas Twitch does. Exclusivity, sorry. What's the best leveling build for Necro? Honestly, if you're talking just straight up leveling, then it's going to be Corpse Explosion plus Summons. Or Corpse Explosion plus Poison Nova. But if you're talking about getting through the game quickly, then it's going to be a Bone Necro. For especially new players. Let's see. On Switch, hit plus button to finish character name creation, not the D-pad. Okay. Oh, hit the plus button. Okay. Yeah, that's its weird equivalent to the start button. So, yeah, that is a bit weird. We are in red zone, so this is going to be the wrong way. We'll take the experience, though. I'm not too worried about being super efficient here. I'm just worried about going through. Yeah, it's important people keep up to date with what's going wrong with it so it can get reported to Blizzard quickly. Well, Vicarious Visions. Blizzard itself pretty much not touching this stuff. It's almost entirely Vicarious Visions, so... Vicarious Visions are the ones who worked on it, the majority. And Blizzard were just the ones who own the IP. And they also sort of own Vicarious Visions, but it's a subsidiary, not a in-house team, basically, if that makes sense. Haven't played in ages, so you'll just respec later. That is perfectly fine. That is one reason why my general recommendation for people is play it and just do whatever you think looks fun until you get stuck and then look up a guide. That way you still have your respec, you still have all your other fun stuff, and you can switch it. You can get more respecs later. Depends on how experienced you are. If you're brand new to Diablo 2, I would go Paladin out of those two. Paladin versus Sorceress. If you're seasoned at it, I would do other things. You don't like the whole screen UI, Path of Exile is able to keep inventory open and map, so that is one of the major arguments about it. This is a very strangely laid out underground passage, by the way. I have a feeling it's going to loop around and the exit's going to be over here. So, it's a long walk. This would have been a bad speedrunning one. Thankfully, we're not speedrunning. But we are getting charms. Grand Charm might actually be used. Nope, it's not. I'm, in fact, not even going to keep that Grand Charm to sell. It's worth about 1,000 gold, if that. Maybe 800 something. Oh, we got a Holy Freeze Boy in here. And a dead Golem. Oh, our Golem has butt cheeks! Oh. Get him. But our Golem has butt cheeks. And I did... See? He got butt cheeks. I'm going to zoom in on those butt cheeks whenever I get a chance pretty soon. Hey, Golem. Show us your... There you go. He's got butt cheeks. He is chiseled. Oh, lordy. I don't know why that stood out to me, but... stockpiling potions in inventory. One, they're good gold. And 2, they're actually, whenever you get into a bad situation, you'll be glad you have them. Normally, I don't run into a situation where they're that bad, but I still hoard them up a little bit. The majestic butt cheeks of the souls of the damned. But anyway, let's go ahead and drop that. Full rejuves are the good potion ones. We'll probably town portal as soon as we get to the exit of this area. Just as an arbitrary point so I can actually sell some of this junk. Giggity. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna regret this, but I actually am gonna get my corpse explosion early.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, and we need a scroll of identify for that lovely. Fire resist, poison resist, way better. That frees us up 4 slots. Now the thing in Fantastic Four goes to the toilet. Oh, wonder if he has kidney stones. Yeah, I went there. There we go. We now have a stamina potion I can use if I really, really need to and I run out of stuff. So where is our exit? It's proving to be... It's probably just right up here. Clay Golem butts. They actually fixed the Amazon space. At least to my satisfaction. It just went from being bad design to being now she actually looks like a woman. As opposed to a, like, hag that's gonna curse you. Okay, so we said we we're going back to town to sell some stuff. Let's go ahead and get rid of junk. And we are level 7, so we still shouldn't be able to hire one.
Welcome.
Yeah. Level 8's whenever you unlock it. So I'm going to go ahead and toss this in there. Going to throw those in. I'm not worried about putting it into the shared stash just yet. Although there is one thing I want to check. Yay, they fixed it. You don't know how happy I am that I can swap items there. That makes me a lot happier than it should be. Okay, short staff can go away. That can go away. We'll sell those. I'll even sell the stamina potion. And identify you. 6 poison damage over 3 seconds. We could use that for early, oddly enough. But I'm not going to keep it. There is a little trick we can pull with that, and that is going to be basically what we'd end up doing is getting Poison Dagger relatively early, which we are going to end up getting. We need Corpse Explosion to move down the Poison Tree and Nightmare. So what we'll be doing is getting Corpse Explosion here. We could actually have gone Poison Dagger and just gone Poison in normal, but it's not that good. Do we have better looking armor? No, of course not. I wouldn't mind getting a normal belt. We'll find it soon enough, but let's see. Stat-wise, we're okay. That puts us at 35, I believe. Where are we getting strength from? Probably that. Okay, so we're at 40 strength. That should be enough for a little while. Let's go ahead and get some life. I should have stopped at 35 for studded leather. So now we're filled up on those. We're good on the belt, and we are good. Every character has... Run animations in general are weird. It's not just this game. So there. Yes, I know I said I wasn't going to mess with this, but... There we go. And yes, there is a reason why I keep my books like that. You have left channel game. That's not a good sign. They're still getting hurt. Oh, they're minions. Where's the boss one? Extra fast, okay. Can't wait to see all the Necromancer set armors in Diablo 2 Resurrected. I can actually show off all the items in Diablo 2 Resurrected. I already know how to import characters. Unfortunately, I cannot unlock all the cinematics without actually going through the game again. Otherwise, I would have been recording all the cinematics and we would have started a little bit later. But it's fine. Because I went through and I actually have my sorceress imported already. And I just went and killed Bale, but it doesn't unlock the cinematics. You actually have to see the cinematics in-game to unlock them. Which is stupid. I just wanted to see all the cinematics. I've already beaten the game a few times. Give me that. So what we're looking for is the waypoint hopefully first. We can deal with the Treehead Wood Boys, but it's just up in the air. So let's see. Also, if there's any like audio balance issues, feel free to holler at me. I cannot hear the output, so it could be out of balance just a little bit. It's one thing you're trying to avoid seeing until you have the game, the cinematics. Well, I will warn you whenever they're coming up, because we're actually going to be watching each of them as this character. Just because it's the first playthrough on the platform, so it just seemed appropriate to include them in it. And there will be shorter episodes of this over on the Let's Play channel. If people are looking for bite-sized stuff, like, after it's been streamed. 1 hour, still no Chains of Honor? Yeah. We'll eventually get there. Actually, I have Chains of Honor on single player. Never beat it before, ever. Always just faked it. Downloaded all the characters. Showed them off that way. It is sad how long I've been playing this game on the channel, though. If we're going to be honest about it. And I realized I hadn't gotten any keys yet. So there's our Dark Woods. I've beaten the game more than just a few times. I have probably beaten the game from start to finish more than several hundred times, if not several thousand. If we're going to be really frank about it. What? No. Leave trade. What? No, why? Thank you. What the hell was that? Apparently there are some chat issues. Oh, we'll be getting all the way through the end of normal on this. Is there a chance that my progress will not be saved because of the connection issues? There's always a chance. There's always a chance that they'll roll back the servers. I'm not too worried about it. I don't mind replaying a little bit. It's not going to kill me. And we forgot to sell that ring, by the way. Stamina Shrine, yes please. And yes, I am taking it relatively just slow and smooth. Mainly because I'm not one of these people who's like, I got the first Bale kill. That's fine, groovy, good for you. You are good at speed. I want to savor the game. I want to savor the update. I don't want to rush through it and see everything in a hurry. That said, I've already seen Bale die. I've already seen Diablo. So... because those were... Diablo was literally spoiled in one of the trailers that they released. So, yeah. Am I going to PvP with this version? If I do, it's only going to be a very, very casual PvP, like dumb builds versus dumb builds. I don't want to get into the competitive PvP scene. Yeah, we're having those connection issues. We're starting to see it creep in. Back to game. Yeah, we're seeing those issues. We're not getting bad ping. We're staying in the game, though. If we lose progress, we'll do it all over again on a paladin or something. I'm perfectly fine with this character. You grew up with Diablo 1 on PlayStation 1? Yeah. Okay, let's see. This game is amazing. Still sad how consoles are treated, but you're happy with consoles finally? Yeah, it was the missing one for consoles. And that was because there were some issues going on with Blizzard whenever this released, and at least in relation to consoles. So, let's go find the shamans, kill them off. And that is right, we do not have any offensive skills. We are permanently relying on just our minions. Because we don't even have corpse explosion yet. I think I might actually invest a little bit more in skeletons so they'll go a little faster, but... So let's see. And we are at a level now, if I remember correctly, that we can gamble like a gold dagger. We just don't have a lot of money to just spare for that. So where is our bloody tree? We're having, like, a pain in the butt situation here. The tree... I don't think it could be there unless it spawned off into an alcove there. Well, we have teeth. I guess I could use teeth. But we're going summoner. It seems kind of like anti-thematic to go and use our teeth. Just feels bad. Feels bad, man. It's probably just like right here. It is! Hi! Extra fast, extra strong. Yeah, we want the big boy down first. And we'll get our little friends to help out. Hey, rare dagger. It's really pushing me towards that Daggermancer. Bought a new phone. Don't get notifications from your Twitch, even though they're turned on. I'm not streaming to Twitch right now.
This tree shines with inner spirits.
I wouldn't really call this the most boring build. Probably the most boring build is a melee necro. Just straight bone armor and you whacking things with a stick for half an hour. Okay, so let's go with a little bit more vitality. Oh, we got another boss here? Sweet. And we'll go back and get Kane soon. Any major changes since the beta? There's been some fixes. They fixed the shared stash so you can actually put stuff in there. Oh, and we've got the tower right away. We need the waypoint, though, before I start doing the tower. And since we're having connectivity issues with the servers right now, I'm not going to actually farm for the runes I need. So this is going to get kind of a little sketch early on, to an extent. So we'll be just going with what we find. We can make stealth later. It's not really that urgent to get stealth, but it's nice. Oh, thanks for the compliment, Pixis. Pixis. Is it a long eye or a short eye in the Y? You want them to remove 1.10 rune words? That's not going to happen. There might be mods for single player in the future for that, but you're not going to see that on Battle.net. Too many people are not necessarily reliant on them, but used to them. So there's the exit. We need the waypoint for this place because Black Marsh is an important farm spot. Should I amp damage him? Sure. Yeah, stealth is level 17 anyway. We'll get well past level 17 today, though. Because my plan is to beat all of normal difficulty and probably get into Nightmare and maybe even Hell if we have enough energy left. I will have to disappear for like 5-10 minutes at one point, but that's just going to be like, I don't know what time that's going to happen. But we'll be streaming most of the day. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. So let's go ahead and grab that. Stabby, stabby. Don't hit the fire shrine. That'll screw up our minions. And let's see. I might change the thumbnail as well. But yeah, as far as worth buying it, if you haven't played Diablo 2 before, yes, it's a good game. It's worth buying. And I would probably buy this version if I was buying it brand new. But if you already have Diablo 2, that's kind of a personal value thing, because it doesn't add anything new to the game. It just adds some quality of life and prettier graphics. That's all it adds. And before it's asked, no, I did not get this game for free. Blizzard won't even return my emails. So, that's where we're at. Can't wait to get home from work. Ah. Now, after we've gone through and played through it a few times on stream, we will start doing like build streams and stuff like that where people can request builds. I play on PC. Or if you actually wanting to play this game on console is a legitimate reason to buy it as well. The console controls are still kind of up in the air. I would say they're not as good as the PC version. The little bit I know about them, but it's good for being able to just sit on your couch and enjoy the game. We're going to do Summon Necromancer for normal, just to do it. I know we've done a playthrough of that before, but it's doable. And I figured, this is a good thing to show it off. And I also wanted to see all the summons. Especially, oh, we actually have the waypoint right there. We walked all the way around it. Now we can go into the tower. Build a PC later, console for now. That's a good plan. Oh, we actually grabbed it, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I literally grabbed it reading chat and just completely forgot that I grabbed it. Tells you how good I am at multitasking, huh? So let's see. And sorry if the stream announcement is spamming the Discord. For some reason, none of the bots like it whenever you just stream to YouTube. A lot of the times they'll just keep re-announcing it over and over and over again, and it's really frustrating. Boink. Okay, so let's get over here. Let's get in here. I'm going to go ahead and fill up my belt along the way. Do we have a stamina potion? We do. Refresh my stamina, please. Give me free run for about 30 seconds. And I am actually going to wander a little bit in these areas. At least until I find a boss on each floor kind of situation. Because I want to be able to get the XP from killing the champions and stuff. I am in game by a small miracle and the fact that I refuse to leave the one that I'm in. Because I've been hearing people are having trouble getting into games, so you can see that we are having connectivity issues down there. But it's keeping me in, so we're going to keep doing it for now. No! I don't care about your TP. TP? TP TP? No. No TP for you. Totally not playing at the moment. And honestly, if we do get crashed out, I can play single player. We can do farming on the sorceress because she's the only one I've imported over yet. I don't have her charms imported over, so... Because those are on a mule. Because I was using her to demonstrate some things. You left 2 games? Shouldn't have? Oh yeah, totally streamer priority. I don't even think I have, like... I think I might have the exact opposite of streamer priority with Blizzard. They literally do not respond to my emails. They don't interact with me at all. There's someone with a few hundred subs that got, like, a Diablo 2, like, physical press kit. It's like, nope, none me. Not on me. It's like, cool. Oh, thank you for the donation. Or the super chat, or... Yeah, that's super chat, I think is the term. Oh, I need to move. I need to move. Hi. I was not paying attention to my life. You guys handle that. I can summon through walls, apparently. I was not paying attention. People already tested Clone and Uber Tristram in single player. Sweet. I mean, I have the keys and stuff. I could do those. People forget that the keys and all that kind of stuff did drop in normal single player. That, and you could just make a character in a normal Diablo 2 and just put any items you wanted on it as well. Because it doesn't seem to check the validity of the import, it just goes with it. I keep forgetting what level I get another skeleton from. Let's see. Is that 4 skeletons? That is 4 skeletons. So I will take that. There we go. And yeah, I do want to kill a decent number of the bosses down here just to get some levels. We are level 9 now, though, so that means... Guess what we get? We get a mercenary.
Yes?
We want fire if at all possible. Except they are all... Oh, there's a fire one. We have 1 fire mercenary out of all of these. Sure. Hi, Floria. How you doing? Is it control? Yeah, it's control. And control puts it down there, whereas shift does not do it. So there is no quick click to get it onto your mercenary. But she now has stuff.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff like that going on where people are just testing ahead and doing stuff like that. So get rid of that. I need to identify the dagger just out of personal curiosity. Oof. That actually would be kind of fun. Am I gonna resist the urge? Yes, we lose a minion for that. But I'm gonna keep that dagger just in case I decide to go for that. Just because I want to. Because frankly, I'm really resisting the urge to go Poison Dagger Necro just to be that jerk that plays the most inefficient build possible. Oh, we can actually just stick it in there. Sweet. It's going to go right there, though. That's our cube spot anyway. We're not going to be able to have it when we get to the later parts any hoozles, so we're good. So trade-wise... do I need to refill either of those? No. No, I'm good. Do any characters created in the beta make it to the final release? No. They did not. Well, we just tested something accidentally, and it didn't do any wrong. Sweet. Incidental testing of town portal bugs. I do need to test a few things, but I can do those off camera. A lot of people would probably get frustrated at me testing them on camera. Hi, boss mobs. Come on. They are fighting through walls. So that is actually a bug. I don't think they're supposed to do that. Oh, thank you for the support, Atomic. I am glad you are enjoying it. We're going to just start picking up mostly just the rejuves and the lights. Because we don't need things that are much bigger. And as long as we get one champion on each floor, I'll be happy. Like this one, I'm going to actually wander off a little bit, even though that's down to level 5. Because I want XP. Oh, probably... Nope, this is going to be just treasure room. Maybe we'll get a trap. Nope, no traps. Darn. I was hoping we'd have a trap with a single enemy in it so I could get my skeletons back. Single player and online are completely separate. Otherwise, I would be playing a level 98 sorceress right now. With Fireball and Orb. And we would be farming high-end gear. Yes, ghosts have skeletons, apparently. Grab that. There we go. And we did not have a single champion on that floor. That is sadness. So we're down one champion. But we have an extra one on here, so that's fine. You usually do have one on here, but sometimes you won't. They will usually spawn in this big alcove in the middle. And yes, we are going to be gathering gold for a decent amount because we might be doing some gambling relatively early because of how the gambling system works now. Sorry for coughing into the microphone there. Why am I getting Twitter alerts? Did Blizzard actually acknowledge me? Probably. Nope. It's just Twitter advertising to me. Thanks. Thanks, Twitter. Even skeletons have a skeleton. What I find hilarious is that I can summon skeletons from freaking swarms of bugs. What do I do, like super glue them together or something? Revive I can understand. Some of this other stuff, not so much. The scepters are good money too, by the way. And I do wish there was an easy way to blow up all the barrels, but there is not. But this particular quest is going to be very profitable for us. You just got the game, you're going to play. What's the new character? There are no new characters. Assassins and Druids are the newest, and they were made in 2001. But yeah, if you're looking for best new character, probably Paladin or Assassin is what I'd recommend to a new player. Gamble is a lot more user-friendly now. Basically, whenever you go to Gamble, we can show it off in just a minute, but when you go to Gamble, it'll show off, it'll show you a list of items, and all you have to do is refresh it if you don't like that list, and once you start gambling on something, you don't have to be too stressed about gambling it because, well, it stays in there. So you can gamble a knife 95 times without ever having to refresh it to look for a second knife. And I really regret not getting Corpse Explosion yet. Amp damage! At least now we have two of them being hit at the same time. Ah, we whacked one of you. There they go. Now they're going down. And here's the Countess.
Not enough mana.
Let's go ahead and duck through and pull them through if we can. Stop getting distracted by them. I need you focusing on the boss. And no, there is no way to tell your minions you have to attack this one. Ah, it's Tal-Ith, not Tal-Ith. No! Yeah, we'll get it later. Not that big of a deal. Wish you could get into a game. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of people are having a lot of issues. Unfortunately, I have to actually beat the individual acts and get quest credit to see the cinematics. I tested it, unfortunately. That, unless I'm missing something, in which case I still wouldn't be able to see the last cinematic. So, town portal. And that still doesn't work, by the way. That's a little bit of an odd quirk about the base game. You can actually trigger the town portal using the identify thing. You ready to play a Javazon? Cool. Which type of Javazon are you going to be going for? Out of curiosity, if you have info on that. To attack rating can go away. That can go away. We're going to keep the runes. We're going to be hoarding runes like a crazy person. I'll probably even have a rune mule. Let's see. Bale is Bay. His updated look makes him nightmare fuel. He does have a very strange I just ate fudge and I'm evil look going on with his face. He's an evil fudge. Okay, so we have Tal. Actually, Raul is not a bad one to get as well. That would actually put us in ground to make a fire sorceress as our second character. Tier Raul. That or a druid. Druid slows down a little bit in hell difficulty though, so I do want to get a magic find character going eventually. No, I don't want that. I want weapons. Okay, repair everything. But yeah, let's show off that gamble real quick. So gamble. We have money on us. So the way gambling works now, I don't want any of these. Refresh. I don't want any of these. Refresh. We'll just refresh until we get right there. We got dagger. Now, hey, we want some daggers. We can gamble a bunch of daggers. Did we get anything good? No, not really. I didn't expect to get anything good. I would have laughed my ass off if we would have gotten gold dagger or something like that. But we did not. Lightning, not sure. Range or melee yet. You can do both, but generally I prefer melee because I don't want to be wasting all of my stuff for that. And yes, people are having issues where they can't get into games. I'm also having game chat crash. So I do want to check one other thing here. So that's shared stash. Can I access it on this character? Probably not. Yeah, not enough gold for that. What would be worth gambling for at low level? The daggers we just gambled for are something. Excuse me. Something that you can use. Because you can get gold dagger. Generally, what I would do, if you're looking at low level gambling, look through the Ariat Summit item list for normal uniques and see if there's anything interesting in there that interests you for your particular build. Gold dagger is like a really good safe one. At kind of 20s, I think, is the level for it. It might be the 30s. Mage Fist can be gambled for. So. Oh, should not have left your game. Was doing fine, but found Andy Waypoint and wanted to do Triss runs. No! But yeah, I am, right now, with all the things you guys are saying, I am refusing to leave. So let's go rescue an old man. Of course, I'm older than him, so, it's going to be Stony Field. Currently level 9. Probably going to be under-leveled whenever we get to Andariel. Because we can't leave and re-enter game. We might actually have to farm some areas in this game. So it's going to prove interesting. I've left the channel game. We keep getting that. Going to get somebody requesting a TP. Our ping is still doing fine, though. Which is nice. Are we gonna get circle? Nope, we didn't even get circle. I like it whenever it's dun, 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 or ring around the rosy. So we're just going to have to deal with people
All that's
chatting.
left of
Is there an option for me to remove chat?
are ghosts and ashes.
Let's see. I do want that one. Allow online chat. There we go. Apply. Online chat is now off. Oh, we can get 4 skeletons. I keep forgetting that. There we go. Free kills. Now we could actually go kill Bloodraven. That would actually be okay experience too, yeah. You need Enigma. Offer 1 chip gem. Yes, I am playing online, Jenkins.
Leave here immediately.
I am... This is an online-only character. But I know that I should not leave my game because there are connection issues. I got into a game early before things started crashing, and... Well, I'm sticking with it. At least until we get through normal. So I need mana for Golem, so we're going to go ahead and use that. There we go. Large Charm. Thank you. And this is a good place for experience early on simply because of how many bosses there are. So don't ever discount this area. So stat-wise, let's go ahead and get more life. Yay, 100 life. Our resists are doing okay. Attacker takes damage of 2. Woo. Our lightning resists are absolutely atrocious. We're just going to keep dumping into this, though. At level 12, we'll get Golem Mastery. Then 24, we'll get the Resists. With some of our plus skills, we'll probably get Corpse Explosion started. Take on Trapsin to start with. Haven't played the game in over a decade. I like Trapsin. You do want to invest in a backup skill for Hell difficulty. Whether that's Kicks, Blade Fury... I wouldn't go with the second element of traps. I would go with like lightning traps and then choose a physical source of damage. But yeah, you'll want a secondary method of killing because you'll need a way to deal with lightning immunes. Wart has never been less of a pain. So, yep, we got his leg. Sweet. I'm going to get rid of that. It's too tempting to stick with it, and I don't need that going on. But yeah, Trapsin, in my opinion, is actually one of the better starting classes, especially for new players, because assassins in general can be quite tanky, especially when using Fade. And they have the ability to attack around corners using the... Does it oh yeah, it actually shows up as the leg. Da-da-da-da! I got a plunger. Plunger run confirmed. Sorceress is probably the best if you're looking for magic find earlier. Paladin is just all around an insanely good character to start with and play through with. On one hand, I wouldn't recommend Necromancers to new players, but on the other hand, they're not that bad. Set trap, run around. Yep, pretty much. That's the assassin. If you start getting kicks, Dragon Talon leveled up, you can actually do a little bit of basically babies for Zealot. So that's what makes her able to be fairly decent at that. So how are we looking on our skeletons, by the way? Life 71. Not terrible. Their damage is a little bit low. We probably want to invest in a little bit into mastery once we get up to 5 skeletons. Just so we can get a decent amount of damage going out, and it will give that. Whirlwind Barbarian? Not as good as he used to be. Whirlwind Barbarian used to be king. Now he's just passable. It's more Frenzy and Berserk nowadays. As far as like what's good. Best character for beginners? Paladins. They're tanky. They have a decent variety of builds. They are a melee class, but they do have caster options if you really, really want to go with it. I wouldn't say they're too powerful, but they are definitely a lot more new player friendly. Because it's really easy to explain. Sword, board, and hit. Fire Blast is a good backup element. Yes. Is it ever going to be on par with the kicks? Probably not, because it doesn't transfer Crushing Blow. Crushing Blow is just super powerful. It can be put on those kicks, and you can just bust through things super easy. And also, the Fire Blast is a lot harder to aim. And Death Sentry, you need that first corpse. So that's why you need that initial kill. Death Sentry, you pretty much always get with lightning because it gives the lightning synergy, and it gives corpse explosions. I don't really need to, but yeah, I want the XP. I do think these need to be made to be a little bit more graphically... Like, I wouldn't know that's half full if I just ran by it. Do I have any info on responses from Blizzard this morning? I didn't know they were planning on responding to some things this morning. I will be streaming this weekend too, so I will see you then. If you want to join in on any public games, we should be having some public games then. We might even have some today. It depends on how far I get. But have a good day. Which kick skill would I use? Dragon Talon. Hands down, Dragon Talon. Phoenix, the teleport kick is useful for mobility, but it's not really a necessary skill for just playing through the game. But yeah, Dragon Talon, Dragon Talon, Dragon Talon. That low level, just multi-kick skill is very, very nice. Oh, in reference to the outages? No, I haven't seen any of the responses to it. I jumped on pretty much as soon as I could get the game to actually switch to play. I even tried launching it before it was officially unlocked. And yes, it was actually possible to get in and get the first cinematic before the game was unlocked.
This place has the
Because you could preloaded the game, but you could also click on the EXE, and it would launch in the game and say, you haven't logged into Battle.net for 30 days. Please verify your account. So that kind of gave me a bad impression. To buy or not to buy? That is very much a personal decision, unfortunately. Is it worth the extra money? If this is your only your first time trying Diablo 2, yes. If you have the original version, then you have to ask yourself, are the quality of life improvements worth it? And am I getting this to play modded, or am I getting this to just play normal? Because if you're getting this to play like modded online, no. Don't do that. You want to get the original. If you're getting this to just play through the game and have pretty graphics, then yeah, that's what this is for. If you want some of the quality of life improvements like a shared stash, yes, it's good for that. But whether it's worth the asking price is definitely up to you. And yes, I picked up that javelin on purpose because someone mentioned Javazon. And I remembered I need to be looking out for replenishing javelins. That is not a replenishing javelin. You can play single player, but yeah, there are connection issues going on. Realm is going down in 10 minutes. No! Well, we got our good waypoint, so. Realm will be down. Oh no! I'll have to check to see how long it's going to be down. They're probably fixing that issue. Or trying to address it. They probably noticed the issue on launch. This is how it probably went down. Noticed the issue on launch, have been looking at what they need to change. Set up a patch to do that, so it'll probably be down for a little bit. Do we want to try and get the hammer in 10 minutes? Probably can. But I honestly half expected the game to be completely down. Super time in 5 minutes. Sorry, you had set your alarm for that message. Oh, supper time. Oh, there will probably be issues for at least a solid week. I'm gonna be honest here. There will be issues. We'll just switch over to playing single player. I'll get a refresh on my drink. Yeah, doors in Diablo 2 have always had a problem. Okay, so let's go ahead. Once we get up to 5 skeletons, I'll be happy. And we'll start investing in the other one. Stat-wise. Yeah, 40. We got 110 stamina. Supper? Oh. Here, I thought you were being psychic, and we're like, they're gonna go down at this time. I'm actually surprised they've kept them up as long as they did before doing a patch. Ruby. Yeah, they're rushing through. I'm not too concerned about rushing through. I'd rather savor it. Honestly, by 2-hour mark, they should have been further than Duriel. At 2-hour mark, they should have been at Diablo. With an 8-player, especially if it's planned, they should have totally been... Unless there was trouble getting people in. Because... Yeah, 2-hour mark, you can actually... They should have been at Diablo in an 8-man. That's a bit off. Wonder what happened. I highly doubt we're going to get anything beyond the hammer guy until the patch. You can teleport through locked doors. I play this game to relax. I don't play this game to try hard. So, I mean, I have done speedrunning of various games in the past, and that's fun. It's just, I have to really be in the mood for it. I have a feeling, oh, the hammer's south of us. Yeah, let's just duck out of there. Let's go get that hammer real quick. Get it in our inventory before things go south. Okay, so we've got him right here. And yes, we are going through Act 1 slow. It's fine. And I'll before we jump into a single player thing, I will just hop over and check on some other stuff. There's our first unique, by the way. It's a crappy one, but it's unique. Let's go turn this in real quick. Because the game's going to go down. I'm going to go ahead, turn this in.
Good. Oh, thanks.
And we'll identify that. Just to show it off. Da-da-da-da. We got the Nasher. It's not the worst thing ever. We'll actually use that on our Zealot whenever we start it, but yeah. It's a little bit slow compared to other options that we would be using. Okay, so save and exit. And yeah, the realm is going to go down. Wow, we look dorky. But if you're wondering, yeah, I brought one character over. It's really easy to transfer your characters in. I haven't swapped gear over to them. But yeah, let's go ahead. She's going to be in Act 1 hell, but let's see if we can actually unlock some of the cinematics while they're doing that. Alt-tab. Please let me out of the game. Thank you. Okay, so Twitter. Let's go see what they're announcing, because it's probably... Diablo. Hopefully they're announcing it on the Diablo one. Okay, character creation will undergo a scheduled maintenance. This maintenance will last 30 minutes. No! You butts. You butts. Yeah, we can still play single player. Okay, so that needs to be on top. There we go. But yeah, I literally just have junk on this character right now. We do have our charms, but that's druid charms because, yeah, I was shuffling things around and didn't feel like opening the proper Go Mule thing. So let's see. I want to check. Will it play the cinematic?
Where can I take you?
Probably not. Maintenance is over? I think it just started, didn't it?
You should be thankful that I don't charge you for ferrying you across the sea.
I doubt this is going to unlock the cinematics. But I have to say, I like the town. This looks a lot better than it did. By the way, we are very purple. So let's see. Yeah, we would have to take the red portal to go east. So I'm going to see, did that unlock the cinematics? That reminds me, I need to keep that up so I can see when they announce the updates. Yep. Undergo scheduled maintenance at 10 a.m. PT, which is right now. Expect this maintenance to last 30 minutes. Players who are online and playing should log out before the shutdown if possible. And I really like that little splash screen for it. That's actually really cool. I might just park all my characters in Kuras because she actually really fits that aesthetic right now with all the purple. But yeah, it doesn't unlock them. I'm trying to think, do I have any characters who are in Act 2, 3, 4, etc.? Do I have a character I have not beaten Act 5 with? On that, I could Act 5 my base install of Diablo 2. And it would make us a level 33 character in Act 5. In normal, of course. Which, if we do that with a sorceress, I could probably just go in and kill it. Let's see. I don't think I have any characters that I could just swap over and just finish Act 5 with. Let's see. There's going to be a little bit of an odd noise for just a minute while I do something. Or do I... Oh, I might actually have a backup save. Because I have saved backups. Where are they? Randomizer, no. That would probably break the game. I do need to check how the randomizer characters would carry over. I do have those. That is in Act 2, I believe. Yeah, we can transfer. I'm actually doing that right now. If you're wondering what I'm kind of like putzing around in my, just sitting in my inventory about. So let's go ahead and open up a new one. But what you do is you go to Windows, C, Users, your username, saved games. And if you have one of the newest versions of Diablo 2, you'll be able to copy your Diablo 2 folder. And then you just copy it into the new one and paste. And now we actually have to, I think, we might be able to just go into a game and pop back out. But yes, we can use our old D2 saves. I don't know if Res Amazon has anything on it. I might have taken everything off of her. Okay, so we actually have to exit the game. That's fine. What's new? Yeah, it's just there. Oh, it's actually on the Blizzard launcher too. Currently looking at issues that prevent some players from seeing existing characters and creating new characters. Okay. But yeah, we can transfer them in. It's going to take a second for it to notice it. And I hear dog barking, which might mean I need to go away for a second, but offline characters. Do I actually have gear on her still? Maybe, maybe not. Oh yeah, Resurrected looks way better than... Ah, our mercenary is dead. That is creepy. Oh, I was not expecting to see his body there. What do we have as far as gear? We've got tier armor. This was like super budget guide kind of thing. Oh, we still hadn't gone through... Did we? Oh, I transferred that off of another character. Well, butts. We just have all kinds of random junk in here. And those were just me organizing stuff for the crafting thing. But this is more like what Diablo 4 is going to look like. What the hell do I have on you? Let's go get the shaft. And then we'll beat Act 2, and then we'll go just look at the cinematics while we're waiting for that stuff. Dry hills. We should already have the cube, right? Yeah, we already have the cube. The shaft is going to be just straight up ahead. It has been a very long time since I was on this character. As far as transferring tunes from Pluggy, that I'm not sure about. Because none of my characters are Pluggy based. I have a feeling you would lose your shared stash stuff from Pluggy, but... I do like the rockworms and stuff like that. The sand maggots. What's the quickest way up there? I think it's this way. I don't want to be fighting through a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, and it didn't bring my controls over. No. Let's see. And yeah, we were going lightning stuff. Let's do... Yeah, we don't even need any of the other things on there. Options, controls, please, for the love of God. I wish I could set a universal control scheme. That would make my life about 1,000,000 times easier. So we'll probably die to Duriel. if I had to guess with this kind of gear. Because we didn't actually do any farming on this one. We literally just walked through. That I do remember. Which is kind of like what we're doing on the Necromancer. And yes, I do have the Twitter of Blizzard up on the other screen. Just so we can do that. Maggot layer 3. Where is Big Boy at? Big Boy is up there. Oh no. Well, the game lagged out because they shut the server down. You probably won't be able to see your online stuff until they finish the maintenance. Eat my lightning, you fools. Should probably resurrect my mercenary as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, no staff. Where? Seriously, it's not going to give me the shaft? I need the shaft to open the... Oh, unless...
Yes?
Did I just transfer one on here that was from another character? But it's giving me the... Oh, we did, actually, I think. Let's go to the Canyon of the Magi, because we did go up here. We went into it. So it's now showing players' commands. Anyone have... Let's shrink this over so I can actually see whenever they do a new tweet. Because they should announce whenever it's back up. Hopefully. If not, I'll be relying on you guys to tell me. And speaking of showing off bugs, we should probably check the fend thing. I don't think I have a character set up for that, but I can get one set up probably by... We're gonna die here. Because I'm a dumbass. And didn't resurrect my mercenary. Not showing. But yeah, we already knocked down the wall. I got greedy there, and I didn't do my town portal. It's fine. That's why I don't tend to rush through. Let's go ahead and just get some junk. And yes, I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna anyway. Because I have a decent amount of money. I can do it. And let's go with Lightning Bolt. That'll let us get at things at a range, by the way. If you're wondering why I just geared up Lightning Bolt there. It should. Let me try it whenever we get in there. We've already spawned everything, so it's not going to matter. Oh, it isn't. It's doing the old thing, but you're still able to hear it. So it's back up. I just realized I haven't been recording this entire time. That sucks. Okay, so create game. Is it really back up? It doesn't seem like it's back up. It's most definitely not back up. Now we gotta wait for it to time out. Yeah, it's not back up. So let's see. Create new. No, we just want to play. The other thing I could do is make a 33 character. I'm on the America servers too. I mean, I can try that, but it's probably not going to work. So, we'll try. Well, the warning's gone at least. So they must have found something. I would think they would announce it whenever it's back up, though. I can pretty much guarantee you it's not back up. We'll try. Yeah, it's not back up. We would see game names if it was back up, and we would see people down at the bottom. So that's pretty much where I'm going on with that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Truthsayer. You can play single-player characters and get into them just fine. And if you're on a console, it might even just be defaulting you to offline. But let's go kill Baal. Not Baal, Duriel. What does Niraj have besides an off-center name? Nothing! Niraj? There you go. And actually, yeah, we'll stick with this.
Welcome to my shop.
I'm trying to put things down. So let's get thawing potions going. I just want to see if this unlocks the cinematic for both Act 1 and Act 2. If it does, we'll make a 33 character and just unlock all of them. Or figure out if one of my characters actually is able to be doing that stuff. That's not what I want to be buying. Those. So let's go do this. Canyon of the Magi. Playing on PS5, for the life of you couldn't figure out why the map wasn't showing. You have to click the touchpad. Oh, no. Is that what seriously what they're using for the tab? That's ridiculous. That's just silly. But yeah, I have a feeling the control scheme for console is going to be an adventure for a while. And I really don't like this layout. That is nasty. That's a nasty group of enemies there. Well, at least we're fairly lightning resistant. If I remember correctly, this character should have, okay, lightning resistance. Mercenary, don't die on me, please. We'll do the cold protection thing in just a second. Yeah, it's open. Okay. That's the downside to... Please don't die, mercenary, for the love of God. There we go. Back to town. So we need thawing potions for dealing with him, and then we'll get to see if it unlocks those. If it unlocks the Act 1 cinematic by beating Act 2, then we just have to beat Act 5 to unlock all of them. I don't know if zooming in and out is possible on console.
Good day.
Oh, it is. Now I gotta see. Nope, it just sets a date. Right now it's single player. We're waiting for the servers to come back up. So I figured I might as well unlock some cinematics. Zoom on PS4 in menu, just close up or far. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's go murder ourselves a Duriel. And see if it unlocks the Act 1 and Act 2 cinematics. If it does, I'll unlock all the cinematics. Okay. So in we go. Please tell me I actually left it on players 1. We're doing this a little bit under-leveled, by the way, than what I would recommend for new players, but we got it. And we even got a freaking maiden javelin from it. Sweet. Level 1 charge strikes. Nice. So let's go get that cinematic. It's / players, by the way. And yeah, we had it on players 1. But yeah, it does seem like they are actively pushing out little micro patches and stuff like that.
Will this madness ever end?
Let's see. I'm going to refresh their Twitter and see if they've actually announced that they're back up or not.
Hello.
No announcement that they're back up, but I'll try again in just a minute.
Hello.
I'm on single player right now. It's not working for me. Multiplayer is not working for me. I got through part of Act 1, then they announced the realms were going down, and it's just been offline since. And trust me, if anyone was getting special treatment, it wouldn't be me. Now let's see if it actually unlocked it. Yeah, okay, so it unlocks all the previous ones. Let's go ahead and look at Mephisto's jungle, because we've already seen Desert Journey. Oh, I need to turn the audio back up.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you. Set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Miles. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Well, that was a decent cinematic, I thought. I thought the sword looked okay. It was glowing. It was on fire. Kind of how I envisioned it originally, though. I'm guessing a lot of people were expecting it to be more of a sort of light situation. Is it back up? No, it doesn't look like it's back up yet. Ladder Season 1 has not yet begun. Okay. Well, butts. So do we try and unlock all the cinematics? I do have backup characters that may not have actually gotten through Act 5. Let me go check. Because I actually kept my old saves and stuff like that. D2 backup. Those are my super old backups. No, I don't see any that wouldn't have Act 5 done, unfortunately. Oh, butts. Let's see. Yes, we are on black screen right now. Oh, and that warning is back up. About the characters. That's irritating. Okay, you're going to hear the game basically doubled up for a second. It should be up for like all platforms. It's just the online aspect is borked at the moment, as we kind of expected. Hi, plebby. How's it going? Let's see. I'm going to go... Let's make a new shortcut for Diablo 2. It won't let you send links. It actually auto-deletes them. Although they are probably in the game files now I think about it. Let's just double check. Oh, they've changed the format of it. Okay. Not gonna bother with that then. I don't want to sit there and try to fight to extract all of them. Next scheduled videos on the channel, just various guides and stuff. I'm going to be doing ones over rune words next, most likely. Actually, I know something I could do. Let's see. Because I actually have something I made for doing I Am the Mercenary runs. Who do I have set up for that? The gambler was. Yeah, I hope it comes back up soon too. It should be up by now, but it's still down. I'm going to make a backup of a character and do something real quick. Best place to farm Titan's Revenge? I'd probably go for Mephisto. I think Nightmare Mephisto, if I remember correctly. I can check real quick. I have that window open. Titans Revenge. Latest version. Find. Probability. We want bosses. Nightmare Mephisto is way up there as far as quick ones. Nightmare Diablo is actually fairly good for it as well. Well, isn't that just somebody asking to be banned? There you go. Yay for spammers. Just got your fireball source to level 9 and finished first Countess run. Yeah. Okay, back to what I was doing. Sorry for people spamming the chat. That's actually really irritating. So I need to grab you. That one should work. Looking for... Save. Close. So now I need to go to this. Grab that backup save. Load up my... Oh, I need to actually... Can I minimize that and get to my desktop, please? What Necrom build I'm planning to go for? You can go for a calculator build. Kill some time making your builder. I'm going to be going for a summoner right now, just through normal. Titan's Revenge is a really good, unique javelin for a Javazon. Lobbies are back up. Yay, so I don't have to do this. Sorry for that taking a while. Let's go ahead and... Lobby? They don't look like they're back up. Let's try. Are we going to get in? People are saying they're in. Yeah, you get over like 20 viewers at once, you're going to have spam bots. I might have to close the game and reopen it. Because, you know, modern garbage. Oh, a game already exists with that name. I might not need to actually do that. I am still going to restart the game just in case, though. Just in case there's a client-side patch that comes out. And I will, while it's doing all that, actually do something that was told to me before. It's got to close out, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to open up group play after we finish normal difficulty. Is the plan, at least. Because I want to get... Because I actually want to watch the cinematics whenever they come through. Yay, it is back up! So it'll be probably later today whenever we open it up to everybody to join in on the games, and it will be probably tomorrow whenever we're just doing almost entirely public games, if that makes sense. Oh, that's lovely. This character could not be found on the server. Are we going to have to start over from scratch? Is that what this is going to be? I should have played single player. Sure, I'll try joining a game. Game is full. Oh, there it goes. Yay! It got up in there. It's back up. I don't need the help screen. Bite me. Okay. So we need to get our minions back up. Yep, first day problems. I was 100% expecting it. Okay. So actually, I think this one's down, if I remember correctly. My brain is farty with it, so I very rarely come through here more than once, so. Game is back.
I need money.
And once we get up to 5 minions, we will be a little bit happier. And yes, I'm just clearing that up right there. Yeah. Oh, wow, that is very gold. It will be fun to actually play with other people. You just keep getting a loading screen and fail to join now. We finally just got in. That is a very gold axe. I'm just gonna point that one out. That is very gold. Don't die on me, Floria. Why are their names left aligned? That is bothering me. They need to be centered. Ow. My skeletons might not be stronger than their skeletons. Question is, do we actually go and get, whatchamacallit? The Countess again, or do we just keep going for waypoints? I think we'll just keep going. So remake, well, these wouldn't really be my first impressions. I played the beta. But, impressions so far, besides server stability, it seems to be working just fine for me. I haven't tested any of the late game stuff, but it's fine. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I just am glad that the guides are proving helpful to people. Because it's kind of like a weird balancing act to try to keep them from being like an hour and a half long explaining every little detail and just playing. Let's see. Making them too long and making them too short where they lack some of the important details. There we go. Sorry, I was concentrating on the game for a second. Ow! You hurt my friend, and I keep forgetting I do not have bone armor. I'm so used to playing Necro with bone armor, it's gotten to like where I don't pay attention to my life. If that's not sad and a half. I think we might be going the wrong way. Oh yeah, we are. We definitely are, but we'll kill him again for XP. Did one Tristram run, now it says your character is already in the game on the server. Yeah, once you get... for most of the day, I'm going to say this and just repeat it a few times. For most of the day, if you are in a game, stay in the game if you actually want to keep playing that character. That's just a general rule of thumb if you are playing any like day one release kind of game. So let's go sell some stuff real quick. That's why I am slightly tempted to go kill the Countess. Mostly wondering if it's going to be new player friendly or if it's going to ride on nostalgia. Chances are the game is going to be focusing on nostalgia. There are some improvements that make it a little bit nicer to play than the original. Especially whenever it comes to like auto gold pickup and stuff like that. Oh, that would have been... do we buy that back? Slightly tempted to buy that back for a throw bar, but nah, we'll skip out on it. I'll be able to find more of those. Ray Skeleton is just going to go there. Is there any way to make a two-handed work on Barbarian? Yes. There are actually several two-handed Barbarian builds. Berserkers are pretty popular for it. Concentration, not as much. Mainly because you're not using a shield, which adds to the defense. But, yeah, just big two-handers are not uncommon. They're just not super common. The big issue a lot of people have with it is you don't have a shield, so you don't have all those benefits from it. And I don't think... Yeah, you can't put the Wirt's leg in there. So no transferring Wirt's legs between characters. So, we've gotten to there again. We're not going to waste our imbue. I'm going to save it. And I think it might actually be closer from the town portal now that I think about it. It was kind of a close thought there. Speaking of which, Akara, give me my ring. It's going to be garbage. It's got fire resist. I would need lightning resist, Akara. Thank you. Lightning resist would be very, very welcome right now. But yeah, I'm not interested in racing towards the end. I want to enjoy the first playthrough with the new graphics and see things for the first time and enjoy it that way. Another lightning enchanted numpty. Sweet. There's our level up. Let's get more vitality. And let's go ahead. I'm going to just go straight into the Golem. Yeah, Golem Mastery. This will make him a lot tankier. Something weird is for your first character can't back in, but a new character is getting in. Close the game and reload the game. Because it didn't let me in the first try on this character just now. And I think it may have some issues like that still going on. I have a feeling there's going to be issues all day. It's not a big deal. It's okay, but it's going to be there. Let's see. Oddly enough, my brain just went back to that Fextra Life comment. Oddly enough, I actually did think about trying to apply to put some of my guides up on Fextra Life's wiki, but I just didn't end up getting around to it. And I'm not sure if they would actually accept them or not. Because it's not like a normal wiki, if that makes sense. It's more like a guidebook combined with comments, from what I can tell. Oh god, there's a lot of you down there. Go, go, Skellies, go! What kind are you? Your Aura Enchanted Conviction. That's not a threat. That just means they're going to be having a way easier time hitting me. And I am using the wrong thing. There we go. Wrist Blade. Probably not worth keeping. As far as the way we should be going, we actually should be going this way. So Our first race. Oh no, we had some down in the Countess area. Okay, Scroll of Town Portal we will take, because we did use one. Very linear dungeon we're getting right now. And yes, I am letting them kill stuff just because I need the XP. Since we're not grinding up on camera very much, if at all. Actually, if that's 2 socket. It's not!
I'll put that to good use.
It is something she can use, though. So let's see. That's going to be one of the secret rooms. Yada, yada, yadas. Yeah, they look fine now. I have to say the sliding animation in the beta felt weird, but maybe I was just paying too close of attention to it. So let's see. Hi, guys. And yes, for the online characters, I'm 100% going to be transferring stuff between characters. There is no reason for me not to. We've gone through, not necessarily blind, but super basic mode enough times. Where is... There he is. Sin Maw the Curse. Right there.
I need mana.
Drink a mana potion. Didn't get a replacement mana potion from him, but we'll be fine. I think we actually have. We have a spare. So it could be down there, or I'm guessing it's actually going to be up here. Oh, no, it's not, because that's not going to lead into a side room. We need the room facing that way. For the most part. Unless the exit was in a way that I wasn't thinking. No, I was right. Should be left facing. And yes, we are running through a little bit. Because I'm right. Haha. I have to say the underground areas are a little bit extra dark, unfortunately. Which is a little bit irritating. But we will be doing run-throughs a decent amount of the time. Probably all this weekend as well. We'll be doing some probably, if I had to guess, probably next week as well. And then we'll probably switch it to being mostly just the weekends. Kill them quicker! This is a downside of Summoner. Sometimes your units do not focus fire and we cannot get a teleport option until a little bit later. Okay, we grab that gold. The exit should be straight down, so we don't want to be going left there because that's a dead end. So you guys kill that. And no, you can't curse those. While we identify fun stuff. Hey, lightning resist. That'll be helpful if we make a assassin, but we'll probably have Leaf for an assassin anyway. Because we all know that going through normal, the easiest way to go through normal is a, well, Leaf assassin. Options. Video. Can we actually raise the... I'd rather have like a contrast option than just this straight gamma option. Because, yeah, it's still like the surrounding area is still too dark even at the highest gamma. And one word of advice to people who are new to the game, put the frame rate cap on. Back to pluggy for now. Oh, it's not working for you, Toby? Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it gets working for you fairly soon. So I have a feeling our exit is going to be, yeah, just down here to the right. It might not be, though. It could actually be off that other side. Because that is a champion box. Yay, champion box. And it's just little flares, so we'll let them go in. I should be helping them a little bit more just to kind of like speed it up a little bit, but I'm just kind of just going through and doing my own thing, I guess. And that's the last one. Yeah, we already got all the champions. I don't really care about the normal guys in that group because, well, they're not going to give us much XP. I want to see how much damage I do. Not much. But we will probably use this axe on a low-level zealot just to kind of get through there. Don't know why the game would be functional enough to try on launch. The game itself is functional. The servers are not. Single player worked just fine. Helping the skeletons is beneath the necromancer. To an extent. We have a few of you guys up there. Nice. Let's go ahead and get that over there. Oh, he's multi-shot. That's what's causing pain. And we're probably not going to go for the... Yeah, you need to just die. You're being irritating. There you go. I heard a goat die. But yeah, that guy was being irritating, so we had to murder his face. On this floor, we do have the... Do I want any other curses? No, we'll just stick with Amp. And I will grab... We'll get more summons. I want to get up to 5 on that fast. There you go. But I cannot remember whether this floor is a right turn or a left turn, because it's different from the original one. Those guys are hunched over like crazy whenever they're just standing there. 25 FPS would be the nostalgic feel. Lightning enchanted again. Wowzers. Let's go ahead and get another body in here. So he is going to be just nuking all of my guys, unfortunately, each time he's hit. So that is a little bit of a struggle bus. This is not the right way. I mean, it could be down here to the right, but it's not up here. This is not looking particularly... Yeah, that's not promising at all. Because this one's not a straight ahead one. The other floors, it literally is you go straight and you're good. And if I was worried about money, I'd get that long staff. But I'm not right now. I can do grinding off screen. So let us see. What good stuff do we have? And if you guys have any special build requests you'd like to see gone through the game, I am open to trying them. Just make sure they're not gear dependent, because we're going to be doing them online for the most part. But yeah, the original game runs at 25 FPS. That's the server speed of it. So everything in this game technically still runs at 25 FPS. The graphics just run faster. But the core engine runs at 25 frames per second, and every action is tied to frames or parts of frames. That bone clattering, it's a thing. Jeez. There's our stairs. Now we could bug this mercenary. I'm not too concerned about losing her though, so I'm not going to do that. The only one I really worry about bugging is the Act 2 mercenary, and if I'm using it, the Act 5 can sometimes benefit from it, but usually if you're using Act 5, you actually want them to tank for you. Nothing good from them, that's fine. Go in, murder my friends, murder to your heart's content. Curious if the game is beatable without following build guides? Normal difficulty, absolutely. Nightmare and Hell difficulty can get a little bit more chancy. Like, you can just struggle your way through normal and just be fine. And right now, I wish I would have invested that 1 point into corpse explosion. Because this is one of those situations where it would have been semi-handy. Okay, so we've gotten through most of them. That just leaves butt venom over here. Oh, the shaman's down there. Okay. My minions are probably not going to find the shaman. Because they stupid. There you go. They would just keep fighting those things as they get revived. And they'll probably do that whenever we get into the Flayer jungle as well. There is a guy up here I do want to kill. There he is. Hi, big dude. Minions, murder him. Thank you. Nothing good from him. I might actually end up farming him for some low-level stuff, but not right now. I mean, generally, if you're following like this build right here, you're going to have a lot more trouble. Because that is one reason why I don't recommend Necromancer to new players, is they'll see summons and be like, oh, this is easy mode. And then they'll get angry as they're going through and struggle at Diablo.
I sense
Bug mercs, basically, it bugs the mercenaries so that your melee enemies, like these little ratmen, won't target them. But yeah, that's one reason why if you're going in blind, Necromancer's probably the last one I recommend. Whereas if you're going in blind with the Paladin, there's pretty much... You can make some bad builds, but it'll still find its way through just through sheer force. The Assassin's kind of the same way. The Barbarian can even force his way through, so but he's a little bit irritating for different reasons. But there isn't a class that can't get through hell just by just going in blind and just choosing a skill and focusing on it. So let's see. This one, there is no format to how it's set up, so you just kind of have to kind of go and hope you find the stairs. Choose a direction and run. But yeah, a bugged mercenary will not get targeted by melee units, but like say you were fighting these shamans, they'll still target your mercenary because they have a different targeting algorithm, I guess is what you'd call it. Which is fine. But as far as streaming Diablo 2, by the way, I am staying on the YouTube end of things. As far as the Twitch stuff, that's staying on. Ouch. That hurt. I am so slowed. There we go. And we are going to be really underleveled whenever we find Endariel. I'm fine with this. I think I can handle it. I love the spider designs, by the way. They're like almost like a chunky orb weaver with those bulbous butts. Now, there was some rumor of them fixing bugging mercenaries, but in the beta it still worked. I haven't tried it in the full version yet. But I don't think they fixed it, because it's kind of like a quintessential thing. So what we're looking for now is the waypoint. We'll get ourselves the Act 2 cinematic, and then we'll move through Act 2. Probably the most annoying act for this character is going to be Act 2, by the way. If I manage to get Mr. Gablin to show up. I don't know if he'll get the game. I mean, but if he wanted to join, he is 100% welcome to join. If it's the Mr. Gablin I think you're referring to. The Mr. Gablin I have done stuff with before. But I wouldn't like demand him to buy the game to just to join me, because I don't know if he's really interested in Diablo 2 more than just like a one-off thing. Because we did Project Diablo 2 as a thing on his channel. Let's see. Whereas me, oh my goodness. Oh my soul. Yeah, that's slightly better than what we had. That 2-socket? That is 2-socket. I'm going to keep that. That'd be a good early rhyme for a zealot. But we just got Torch of Ero. Why do you do this to me, game? And we can get 5 skeletons now? That is hands down better than anything else we've found. So we got a good zealot weapon and we got Torch of Ero early, so I'm content. Still not getting shields on our skeletons. It's because we have low skeleton mastery. But still. We probably should invest a little bit into the mastery. I don't know if there is an option for Player's Aid on the Switch on consoles. That's going to be one issue with consoles is, and it's one that they've actually, people have discussed, is how are you going to do Player's Aid on consoles? And I don't know if there's actually a way. I think they were anticipating most people on consoles to be playing multiplayer. And our skeletons are doing okay. We could actually help them out with some amp damage. Go, kill, destroy, and that's our second ring. Let's go ahead and we'll drink that. We'll grab the ring. Do we need the long staff? It's probably better than that. I was kind of hoping we'd find the waypoint over here, just to make things a little bit more sane, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But we now have Torch of Ero.
The Order welcomes you.
After we get the waypoint, I will go run through... That's not getting sold. Actually, yeah, it is. It's getting sold whenever we get to the next act. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. I hopefully they will include, even if they just put it in the option menu, it would make more sense. Just so people can swap it to Player's 8 whenever they're playing single player on console. I would hate to think that console is entirely just always online. I think it's mostly hard for this type of game because it's tracking so many different things, so... Do we have 2-socket good armor? No, of course not. Reason I like these is I prefer the look of them. That's the main reason. I actually prefer this over the cap. Because our little, like, beanie helmet looks cool. Yes. I don't even care if I have to pay extra to get something that looks cooler. Duriel glitch? I don't usually bother for the Duriel glitch. It's, like, not worth it to me. Andariel glitch, yes. Duriel glitch, it's a pain in the butt because you have to have multiple characters. Do you get any character customization at the beginning of the game when you make your new character? No. That would be beyond the scope of a remaster, in my opinion. But, I mean, I could see some mods maybe doing that once people unlock how to get past the protections and stuff on it in terms of service things. That's the stairs. We don't want the stairs yet, dang it. The Duriel glitch, you just have a character that hasn't completed the quest yet. Make the game. And then you go kill Duriel. The way that most people do it is they'll save a character that has the proper tomb unlocked and the staff already put in and all that fun stuff. And then they'll go in and just create a game bring in another character that can kill Duriel super fast, and just have that character run towards the proper tomb. The one who hasn't finished the quest will just leave. You can do that with any of the act bosses, though. And it'll count as a quest drop. Diablo 2, in my opinion, is the best of the 3 Diablos. Is it the best action RPG? That's a little bit more debatable, but it is definitely the best of the Diablo franchise. It's got better itemization than 3. It's got more build diversity than 1. It's actually, and you feel a bit more invested in your characters, because you can't just hot swap your skills based on what you need for an area. You actually have to be like, I want this kind of character that does this. As far as getting the remaster, if you don't care about mods, like multiplayer mods, I mean, you'll probably still end up getting some single player mods, but if you don't care about multiplayer mods and you want the prettier graphics and some quality of life, the remaster is going to be better. If you want to be playing a bunch of multiplayer mods like PD2, Path of Diablo, Median XL, etc., then you'll want to get the original version. The original version is also cheaper. How does it compare to Path of Exile? Path of Exile is almost an entirely different game. The control scheme is similar, but Path of Exile is way more complicated as far as like the skill webs and stuff like that. And yeah, they're not entirely different. It's just that the itemization and all that kind of stuff is different enough that it's hard to compare. And the skill system is insanely different. Path of Exile is more like Final Fantasy VII meets Diablo 1, where everybody can have the same skills as long as you have the stats for it. But then you have your stat aspect that's more like the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X. And you have your skills based on essentially materia. It's kind of like comparing Dark Souls and Zelda. The online servers are back up, sort of. People are still having issues with them. We just got in, so I'm staying in this game. Once you get into a game, stay in it. I will repeat that like as often as possible, because it is kind of important that if you are in a game and you want to keep playing multiplayer, you stay in that game until it says the realms are going down, in which case you leave said game. Okay, so base 8, so you get this at 9. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that so whenever I level up, they won't have issues. That could be it there as well. That can branch off into another room. So we will check that while we are here. Is that the stairs? That is the stairs. I'm glad we came back. Okay, so now we're going to be facing Andariel. So let's go do that. It's not even just Blizzard. Every game that's online has launch day server issues. I have yet to play a game that didn't. Barely dabbled into Diablo 3 and Path of Exile, so from the surface they look similar, but yeah, Diablo 3 is closer to Diablo 2 than Path of Exile. Path of Exile is its own beast. I am liking the way that Last Epoch is looking, though. I did do some test runs to see if it would record properly. It does. So we will be looking at that in the future. The only reason I don't do Path of Exile very much is it takes so long to get through the game. If you're not, like, speedrunning it or something. Like, going through and skipping all the quests and that kind of stuff. I want to play the quests. It's just I don't want to spend 3 years going through all 10 acts. Oh, let's see. We've got 2 junk jewels now. So those are definitely going to be sitting there. Poison resist, very welcome, especially since who we're at right now. Okay, it's time for Andariel. This is gonna suck. Bosses are the bad part for us. Not really mad about the wait until later tonight to play. Yeah, understandable. Only normally on release date of games where I'm not kind of... Yeah, there's like 10 acts in Path of Exile. It's ridiculous. They took difficulties out of Path of Exile and made it entirely just one long thing. Okay. Yeah, she's going to start killing off the skeletons pretty quickly. I want the golem on the opposite side. Mercenary's probably going to die from poison, but if we can get her down before Mercenary dies, we'll be good. See, that's rough. Ooh, rare ring. Sweet. Diamond, yes. Chippies. Crystals. We'll even take the crystal sword. And we'll even grab all the extra gold. Because why the hell wouldn't we? And I don't know if the Andariel bug still works. It should. Because I think they said they weren't going to be fixing it. But I can't guarantee it. Because of poison corrosion, pretty much.
This. Greetings.
Identify items, and we have cinematics, so guess what I'm going to do?
Traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Root Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Failed. Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lut Gholein. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
The horrors. The horrors.
Good day.
Okay. Actually starting the recording now, because we're dealing with less server issues. Steel or Malice for a normal Holy Fire Zealot. I prefer Malice, but there is an argument for Steel where you don't have to deal with the life drain. Malice is just faster. Both are good.
How do I know?
Actually, yeah, I'm thinking of Steel. Because I keep getting Strength and Steel mixed up in my head. Tier Rawl. It's fine. Okay, let's see. His Leaf. Okay, oh yes. Typical Blizzard games where half the budget went into cinematics. Nah. I wager more than half of it went into cinematics for this. Considering, yeah. Let's see. 10% increased attack speed. That is actually... They keep tempting me with lightning resist. No. Bye. Go away. Shoo. 10% lightning resist sword. Mana per kill. That would actually be kind of nice, but not for this character. I really wish this was +1 all skills. Yeah, still has increased attack speed, but Malice has a 100% chance of applying. So. And then there's target defense stuff and things like that. Let's go ahead and we'll sell you. Yeah. I don't need any of those. No, we're getting rid of it. We need gold. Gonna be gambling daggers until the day we die. Okay, so we've got some stuff going on here. So this is going to be there. Diamond is going to move that way. So once we get the cube, we can start condensing these down a little bit. Replenish life, fire resist, and mana per kill. Yes, I will gladly take that. Those get sold. Those get sold. Amulet is poison length reduction. Nope. We want our cold resist. Still not getting lightning resist, and it's kind of making me a little bit nervous. So right now we are sitting at about 50,000 gold. We're going to gamble it. I know I shouldn't. I'm going against my own advice here. Deal with it. just deal with it. Okay.
Welcome to the desert.
Gamble. And yes, we should actually go do... what's her face? We'll go do that before we gamble. Tell you what, we'll go do Atmos Quest. Just to get it out of the way. We'll put that in our shared stash. So let's go kill a skeleton. Because isn't that what we do? When do I usually use Charcy's Imbue? I almost never use it, to be honest, nowadays. But generally speaking, for a new player, I would use it on some boots relatively early. If you want to get some decent boosts. If you get boots already that are halfway decent, save it. Belts can be a good use for it as well. But for me, I usually just save it until I get a quirk to try and do a random adventure into rolling a lot of rares. But I'll usually wait until I'm fairly high level to use it if I am actually conserving it. Circlets are a good one to invest in it. Sometimes I will use it on a project. I have to air quote the project there. But yeah, circlets are a good one. Diadems, if you can find enough of them, are a good one to waste them on. But you generally want to be, if you're going for like really good stuff, up in your 90s. Before you use them. So you're not going to have a ton of characters up to that point. unless you are power leveling. And there will be noise in the background in the very near future, unfortunately. Have some family coming over to pick something up. So you'll hear kids, you'll hear all that kind of stuff in the background, and there's not much I can do about it. So you get to deal with it. I should get an Act 2 mercenary, but the only thing that I would get on them is prayer. We'll get it after we get done here. I should be summoning my 5th skeleton now. Yes. I forgot to summon him up. It's okay. It's not the end of the world, but yeah. There you go. Why is that guy... he was just... Oh, he is lagging a little bit. What are we looking at on... 94, eh? Cool. So everything should just be dying off, yeah. We just need to find the stairs. That's our only goal here. We don't care about the waypoint for sewers level 2 because we're not going to be really rushing any people to this. I mean, we could if we wanted to, but... with diadems, you need a lower level to actually do stuff.
Run away. Run. Run away. Run away.
I just like making it say run away. But yeah, you'll probably hear dogs screaming in the background. He's fine. He sounds like a screaming person. That's a 2-socket. It's a 1-socket. It's garbage. I'll need to probably say, remember to be quiet. Okay, let's go ahead and knock them out. With the +1 skills, we actually have an okay radius on our amp damage in here. So let's see. Where is our stairs, my dudes? Anyone have any better ideas of where the stairs are? And yeah, our characters can just destroy pretty much everything. So let's see. I think the stairs are probably going to be there. I could be wrong. It's fine. I don't know if it's just my brother-in-law or if it's the entire family. We'll see in a bit. Let's go ahead and grab the sewers thing. Ah, okay. Anyway, we're trying to get Radamant, trying to take him out, not get too distracted. Your guess at the exit, probably. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? So, Radamant is going to be relatively... he's going to be a mixed bag. We can deal with his summons by just summoning things out of him. I mean, his revives. It's not going to be a big issue there. We'll go through some potions, but it's not going to hurt anything. The main thing I'm worried about is his poison eating through my minions. I don't think it's going to very much, but I don't have summon resist. Yay, auto gold pickup. How much gold are... yeah, we're already at almost 1,000 gold just by wandering through here. I really am liking the auto gold pickup. That is probably the best quality of life. That and the inventory management are the 2 best quality of life improvements for the game, in my opinion. So let us see. Okay. They're getting a little split up. It should be fine, though. We got another guy over there. Go get him, boys. I mean, go get him, undeads. So we could have gotten the waypoint back up on the second floor just in case the game crashed from like servers going down or something like that, but I don't think we're going to end up needing to worry about that too much. We might have one more outage today if I had to guess. This is still not it because we don't have horrors there. It is a very dark corner of the sewers, though. Quest log. Oh, we still haven't killed Bloodraven. That's fine. I do want mana potions just for summoning up off of his corpses. I don't think this is going to be the right way unless we start seeing horrors very, very soon. Can I please grab the Grand Charm? Thank you. Now, this build would not be friendly to controller because of how targeting and stuff works. Oh, there's our horrors. Sweet. Drink mana potions, start summoning as soon as things go down. Oh, and a level up off of it too. Sweet.
I need mana.
We need more mana for that. Sweet. Keep summoning, keep summoning. There we go. And that's how you deal with Radamant, by the way. You literally just summon all the things that out of his corpses. So he can't revive anything. And melted. So Book of Skill, grab that. The ring probably is better than what we have. And this is how you know what you're supposed to do next is the Heraldric Scroll. It'll disappear whenever you talk to Cain anyway. So let's do some gambling real quick. Let's see if we can get ourselves a gold dagger. It's the only thing that I would really find in normal that would possibly outclass what we have. Garbage, yay. So, repair everything off of that. Get our gold, and let's do some gambling again. Skill tree-wise, let's go ahead and get that just to have. We're not going to use it very much until probably later, but it's fine. You don't have the money for it yet? Yeah. I think it's overpriced for what it is. So... Is that? Nope. That is of the Leech. I don't know if Gold Dagger actually has a unique sprite. So let's see. Anything good in there? Not really. And this is one nice thing about gambling in this. Not enough gold, no! Yeah, no luck this time. We'll gamble some more for it. Hopefully they run like a sale on it over Christmas, I would hope. How do you heal in this game? Potions. Potions, potions, potions. You want healing potions. How am I supposed to have phones when I have to pay this much for a D2 remaster? I like that one. What's bad is they didn't do regional adjustment on it too. So it's $50, 50 euros, 50 across the board. It's like, why? Why do this? Every other developer has learned how to regionally price stuff. I'm sure you can figure it out.
I've heard that. Ask and learn.
I'm going to go ahead. Oh, I don't have the money on me. What do we want to sell? I want to buy that shield. On keyboard, you use 1 through whatever. That matches what's on your belt. If you're using a controller, I believe it's up, down, left, and right for them, if I remember correctly. I mean, every time we're in battle, we use them. It's literally the hotkey that's in the bottom left of it. You just press that button and it'll heal you. 40 euros in your country? I think it's $40 too. Let's go ahead and we will grab... Oh yeah, we were grabbing our gold. So withdraw that. We want this for an extra row. And we want... Yeah, that it's a ton of money. If I hadn't pre-ordered it when I did, which was before a bunch of things happened, I wouldn't have it right now. I pre-ordered it when my life was different. And that's 1715. I guess we'll pass on that. We can get some more later. I'd rather have the scrolls. But yeah, I just know that they didn't do regional pricing, which is asinine. Even Steam has figured it out, and Steam is as tone deaf as they come. Dung soldiers are good XP, by the way. So of course we are going to kill them. Now, if we were going for like 99 as fast as possible on Realm, I would be totally doing like team runs, but I'd rather savor it. Let's see. Healing potions. Yeah, we do need to fill up on those as well. You're welcome. It's affordable for you as a Norwegian, but compared to other games, it's asking a lot. Yep. Like, for what it is, the asking price is atrocious. But if it's your first encounter with the game and you haven't already gone through and played all the like base, then I can understand going for this instead. Because, I mean, we paid this much for the base game back in the day. Were you playing single player or multiplayer? And that's Eisenhearts. Do I start hoarding? Possibly. Because that's actually not a bad sword, by the way.
I can't use this yet.
I can't use... Oh, I can't use a broadsword. I don't have enough strength. Bodes well for my future use of Spirit. Only games you try to rush are the kind that you probably wouldn't find enjoyable enough to complete otherwise. I do end up rushing some games towards the end if they're going too long. Generally, I prefer my games to be like in the 20 to 40 hour mark. But a lot of games are like, oh, we have 60 hours worth of content, and most of it's just fluff. You can get the original version of Diablo 2 for, I think it's $20 now, with Lord of Destruction, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering what they priced it for online. So that is still a viable thing. And yes, I am actually shift-clicking to dump all my points in. Speaking of which, I've been having the urge to play some more JRPGs lately for some reason. That and CRPGs. I haven't been seeing any server issues on my end, but there could be. There could be server issues right now. Try changing regions and try, depending on what platform you're on, that is. Some games don't have regional things. I don't think you can choose your region on Switch and stuff, can you? Go, my minions! Kill the most annoying enemies in the game. Ooh, a champion huntress. Not so annoying. Boop and boop. Okay, do we want to actually get a mercenary? Do we want to bother this early? I should get a prayer one. Fluff is fine as long as it's interesting, but yeah, when it's just get 10 boar butts, yeah. That's the kind of stuff that I skip. That, and whenever there's some games, and this is especially, since I mentioned JRPGs, this is especially true in JRPGs, where they say the same thing 10 different times. And it's like, I get it. They're just like, we must kill the big bad. Oh, yes, we must kill the big bad because he's doing this. Oh, we must kill the big bad because he's ugly. Oh, we must go to here to kill the big bad. It's like, I get it. We need to kill the big bad. Just tell me where. Stop repeating it 97 times. We're good. That's usually when you'll see me start skipping dialogue. And it's just exposition dump things. It's a problem I've had with, especially with a lot of newer ones. For some reason, I felt it was a little bit less frequent in stuff like, you know, Final Fantasy VI and stuff like that, where they had, well, you have limited amount on this cart. Better make every word count kind of situations. Nani? What's bad is I haven't ever actually even watched that. I just know that. It's internet culture. God dang it. Let's see. Ooh, another chipped emerald. Sweet. Plenty of fodder for whenever we finally get to... I think Dry Hills is the place we want to be going to. Yeah, Dry Hills. We're just going around the outside. And we should be seeing the village start coming up to our southwest fairly soon. Yeah, this is definitely not the way. Where is it at then? I think I probably just missed it up there in the top left. And I am going to fix something real quick. There we go. Yeah, I had, for some reason, my display thing was showing it as muted whenever it's not muted. Not to mention incredibly predictable plots. And the characters somehow look surprised even when they're basically told about it earlier. Yep. There's good animes like Cowboy Bebop and Fooly Cooly and all that kind of stuff. But I cannot do stuff like Naruto and stuff like that with all the like filler and repeating stuff and all that kind of stuff. It's like, nah. I'd rather watch 20 good episodes than, what is it, like 700 something, where only like a quarter of them are actually good. I don't have that kind of time in my life to sort out which episodes you need to watch to actually know the story. Dragon Ball does that too, if memory serves. Then there's One Piece. I'm trying to think of what other ones are just 90% fluff, 10% content. Yeah, there's a lot of genres in anime. I do not have a problem with anime as a grand scheme of things. I'm more annoyed at the anime that becomes popular here in the West. The anime that becomes popular here in the West is oftentimes the more vapid animes. Cowboy Bebop somehow made it through without doing that, which I'm very happy about. And that's one reason why I have that entire box set. I've had it for years. Because it is a good anime. I kind of wish I had an ending to Samurai Champloo. And people are probably going to mock me for this one, but I actually liked the concept of Girls Last Tour. I'm pissed that they never finished the anime version of it. But it's like there isn't enough content left in it to actually make a full season. It's literally just... I want to kill this guy because he's going to be good XP. even though he's kind of irritating. There you go. Oh, and that's going to be a better belt. I mean, no matter what it has on it, it's better than what we got. But yeah, Girls Last Tour, I actually have the manga of it. And that is dark as shit. I'm just going to say that right now. I'm just going to leave it there. The anime was doing really good, and I really enjoyed it. It's just they never made what would probably be 2 more episodes to round it out. And I'm like, why? Make them, please. Or make the whole thing into a movie. Some people are going to hear that name and be like, oh, is it a girly anime? No. The main characters, main protagonists may be children. They may be girls. But it is dark as shit. So, yeah. No Game, No Life. I have not seen that one. While I watch anime, I treat it just like normal movies and TV series. So I'm just as likely to watch an anime as I am to watch like a live action show. I don't have a preference towards one. And why do we keep getting the boss mob hoppers? I'm not going to sit around and wait for that. No amount of XP is worth fighting those things. Never ending. I know that they were working on a Cowboy Bebop live action. I don't know if it ever got finished or not. F2, F3, F4. And that right there is why you get Corpse Explosion on this. Because it deals with just swarms of enemies that have packed up around your minions and you just kill them all. Yeah, I've had Corpse Explosion for a while now. I'm usually paying too close of attention to chat to actually bother using it, but we got it after Radamant. There's our waypoint. Yay. So if this crashes, we're good. If the servers go down. I am noticing a little pinch of Studer. I was noticing stuttering there. Vinland Saga, I've heard of that. I haven't actually read it. It for me, anime is just more storytelling. It's just like people who are like pissy about different types of graphics in games. I am fine with pixel graphics. I'm fine with 3D graphics. As long as the game itself is good, I'm fine. Has an anime too, but it only shows the exposition, which could be boring for some people. Ah. Well, I'll have to... I'll try looking it up. I can't promise to get to it quickly, because I haven't had much time for consuming that kind of stuff lately. It's on Netflix. Okay. Next time they offer me a 30-day free trial of Netflix, I'll go check it out. Okay, since we have 5 skellies, I'm going to start investing in this. So now we have a stronger skellies. They can actually do some damage now. And they have shields. Let's go and get some more life. I will start getting some more strength fairly soon, just so I can start equipping like the gloves and stuff I want. Yeah, I have a hard time getting into visual novels. Like, I like the stories and stuff sometimes, but once I reach like a stopping point, it's hard to get my brain motivated to go back to the game, if that makes sense. It would have to be like a really exceptional story. I've yet to find a visual novel that really does that for me. Even at least in walking simulators, I have something to physically do, so it hooks into a second sense. Whereas visual novels, I'm spending most of the time just sitting there still while reading the text. So, that said, if they're voice acted, it's a little bit different. Nope, I'm on online. I'm in online mode. Ping. Keeping the ping up there just so I can keep track of it. Not available in Norway? No! VPNs! VPNs! I hate saying VPNs. For the most part, they're a waste of money. The only time you need them is if spoofing your IP has any actual value to you. They don't really protect your privacy that much for anything that would matter, and most people don't do anything that needs that level of protection for your privacy. They fixed some things in this, but no, they haven't really added anything. They did make it so that ladder-only stuff was no longer ladder-only, so you can actually use it in single player. So, for example, I could actually go summon freaking Uber Diablo if I wanted to in single player. Console servers are down. No! Probably a similar issue that was on with the PC servers. No new items or quests. No, not yet. I have a feeling if the launch went well, I actually don't know what the sales numbers on this are. But if the sales are good enough, I have a feeling we might see like seasonal rune words or something like that, or seasonal sets, just to keep people on it. But I'm not certain. And people are talking about how they're afraid of microtransactions. I'm not entirely sure they're going to move to that. Don't give out personal number. Yeah. Don't give out personal info. Although, that said, people can still find out a lot of stuff without you giving it away. I'm slightly sad that they still haven't changed the color of the doors from purple. I would go like green or something like that. Or make these walls a little bit more brown and make that red. Just to make it stand out more. But it is more visible than it was. The pathfinding of minions improved? God, no. They did fix some bugs. They fixed the assassin trap bug. They fixed... well, I have to air quote fix. They changed the not next hit always misses bug. Paladin is the strongest class. Best class is subjective. Best class is whatever you find the most fun in. Like, I'll probably do some magic find on this character with summons in hell difficulty just for jiggles and giggles.
I'll put that to good use.
By that time, they... actually, most of the people I've pissed off know me in person. But... except for a few that responded to a certain video I made a while back. But, no, people were able to track down my Facebook a while back, so I've since made it hidden. So people aren't going to be able to just find it. Hopefully they're helpful for you. Do you know if the Andariel quest bug is fixed? I do not know for certain. We'll have to test it, but I think it was not fixed. I am glad the newbie guides are helping you out. And I hope to be making some more of them for, like, alternative builds for each class. Like Fishymancer for the Necro. Probably trying to debate which one I would actually do for the Paladin, but yeah. Yeah, martial arts assassins are kind of jank. They can do a lot of damage, it's just there are a lot of skill juggling, which is not fun for me. Some people love it, I do not. It's just not my favorite thing. Got to level 10 on PS4, then the servers went down, came back up, then shut down again. No! On the PS4, I don't know if anything would fix that right now. I know that for this, I had to exit the Diablo 2 entirely to get back up to using it. Characters aren't just showing up anymore on the character selection screen on PC. That is a known issue. I think they're working on fixing that. You can roll Eth armors. They're just no longer going to be e-bugged. So all the e-bugged items you're going to see are in single player. But yeah, it's day one release of an online game. You're going to have server issues left and right. At the rate I'm going through my fluids, by the end of Act 2, I will have to get up and get a new drink. Disconnected can only do single player? No! I'll probably get disconnected soon, too. Is there a Spellblade build? Depends on what you're thinking of as a Spellblade. Technically, you can make a Sorceress into a sort of Spellblade-y character. But it's more like a character that augments their physical attacks with the thing rather than necessarily always going for like casting spells alongside physical attack, because it's going to be elemental attack. Still unable to connect offline works, but that's it. Aw. So console servers are borked to hell right now. If I'm interpreting what they mean by Spellblade correctly, I'm guessing they mean a melee character that can use spells. Or deal elemental damage. Because there's like the Final Fantasy V definition of the kind of like Spellblade character where it's you're augmenting your physical attack with elemental damage. Then there's also like various other RPGs definitions where you are a person using a sword, just normal effectiveness, while casting fireballs. But if you're looking at one that can augment their physical attacks with the elements alongside casting spells, it's Sorceress. Because you can do enchant weapon, and you can also amplify any like melee attack elemental damage you do with masteries. So if you say have Dual Dream, which gives you Holy Shock, you can end up doing all those other things and stuff like that. Thank you for the super chat. Ah, pie. Hopefully it's squared. Enchantress is a flavor of it, but they were asking Spellblade, which is a build in other games. So I was trying to equate it to that. But Enchantress is one of the Sorceress versions of it. Have a cake? I wouldn't actually mind some cake right now. I'm not even a big cake person. I am a cheesecake person. I should probably be doing corpse explosions, but I'm going to be stubborn. Nah, we'll do corpse explosions. There you go. All of you can die. And we'll get ourselves the Haraja Cube. Chip Diamond, yes. I'm just seeing if there's anything else in here that I want. Mana potions. Healing potion. There we go. So you do both spells and melee. Yeah. That Sorceress is what does that. This one, you can play every character in melee. There's even melee necro builds. You can play every character in range. It's just some are better at it than others, basically. So now that we have the cube, I am going to go... I'm really resisting the urge to go... Oh, we can play the quest dialogue. Yeah.
Good morning.
So trade repair, let's go ahead and get rid of you. You can go away. But now that we have ourselves a cube, we're a little bit better off. I'll do most of these later. I don't feel like doing them right now. Because I don't have any need to be using the gems yet. So we'll just kind of like load them up in there. Why does your game keep black screening and freezing? That one I don't know. I haven't ran into that issue yet. Although I have had some stutters. Greatsword, one-hit barb build for you, then run with the rogue until Act 3 or 4. I think you should just watch like 5 build guides and see what build you would like, then play the game. If you're afraid you won't like the class? Nah. This one doesn't lock you into things. Let's see. Deposit that. I'm not going to scold you for playing on Switch. Play it on whatever platform you want. Personally, I would say PC is the superior experience because you can play it with a controller on PC anyway, which means you can play it on your big screen. If you get it on Switch, you could play it on a bus, though, which is slightly different and could actually make you have... yeah, more experiences that way. But yeah, outside of hell difficulty, generally speaking, you're not going to have trouble going through with just like random junk kind of character. So let's see, Dry Hills again. And yeah, we are getting stuttering. See, it's dropping down to like 59 frames, which is a little bit weird. Okay. So I think our exit is probably up here as well. But yes, you can actually make firebow sorceresses. They used to be stronger, but they got nerfed. Used to be like I forget which version it was in. I think it was 1.1. Might have been 1.9. But I'm pretty sure it was like 1.1. I'm going to do something real quick, which is probably going to be stupid. Let's see. I'm going to dump the... I'm going to dump the shadow quality and see if that keeps it from dipping down to 50. Nope, it's the game. Okay. To check out the gameplay. Far Oasis, we are about to have the most painful area. Is that just a bone laying in the desert? That is literally just a bone in the desert. Groovy. And I do not have a golem up. Why? Why are you guys letting me wander around in the desert without a golem? You hope you're just timed out because it's saying the character is already in game. There's going to be some glitches. I have a feeling that's not them timing you out. I have a feeling that is literally a glitch where your character is stuck in there. No, my computer is not that old. It's got a 1080 in it. It's just... I think there's probably a memory leak in the game, because there was in the beta too. So we're going to start seeing that as I play for longer. Sure, we'll actually keep that for a little while. I could... You know what? I am going to hook up the controller so I can try swapping like that. But that one was more inventory issue, but it's not doing it now. But we are seeing it drop down to 40-something frames. I do want to try it on the 760 I have, because that's right around the minimum requirements. That's about as potato as you would do it, but... But no, I use This is a 7700K with a 1080 Ti. So it runs on this. So what we're looking for is waypoint first, then hole in the ground. Hey, Eldaroon, sweet. No, you can actually have FPS up as high as you want. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Let's try that then. Because that stuttering is getting irritating as shit. I'm sorry for swearing there, but it really is. Nope, it's still going to keep doing it. Lovely. So yeah, it's definitely the game. It's not even this. But yeah, I have it 60 FPS because that's what my monitor is set at. 1080p, 60 FPS. Makes recording easy. But no, max FPS is... I mean, it can go up to 300. You can even just uncap it. But it's going to probably be capped by my monitor anyway. Yeah, it's just capped by my monitor. So, yay! Thanks for hardware settings. I just manually do it because sometimes games will bypass that. Or try to. Let's see. But yeah, I think... Actually, we can look at... I have that up. What is eating up my resources? I'm going to close something real quick. Oh, because I'm getting pinged left and right. Okay, stop. We're closing you, Discord. Where is that? Sorry for getting distracted there. Let's see. Only place you hit other than the first part of Act 3. Yeah. Just overclock your monitor for that sweet extra... No. I am not Linus. You will not find tech tips here. I heard a gem drop. Where did it drop? There it is. I am a gem whore. You should always be a gem whore whenever you're first starting it. Oh, come on. I plan to stream as long as possible today. It's going to be until I beat normal at least, probably even longer than that. And that's just going through smoothly. Let me see. I'm going to bring back up that window. I'm going to get my phone set up so I can actually ban those a little bit quicker without having to alt-tab. Done. There you go. YouTube. Sorry for not moving around for a second. There we go. I don't have moderators on this right now because one of them, people that I would have for doing that, is currently streaming. Another person I have for doing that would be, well, they actually started streaming there too. They started streaming 10 minutes ago. Turn off VSync. I can do that. I'm not too worried about input. I'm worried about the frame rate. We are playing a literal Skellymancer. You know what? I'm gonna hook up my controller real quick. See if that fixes it for just a second. Because flashing that actually did work before. Yeah. Did you try rejoining the game that you were already in, out of any curiosity, for anyone having trouble getting into games? It probably told you that your character was already in that game. God, the stuttering is real. Jesus. I'm kind of afraid to leave a game to restart the client, is the real annoying part to this. I'm not getting any frame drops. Although, the client is totally borked. Can only adjust it on one side. Yeah, single player is working perfectly fine. But I am online right now. I'm just not leaving this game until I absolutely have to. Oh, there go the servers. Ping 156. Oosh. There you go. Actually, I just realized something. What's borking up is my streaming software, not my game. It's spiking on process use. Better work. US East is not a thing anymore on this. I mean, if everybody else is having trouble getting through, I should definitely stick on this, because that means I'm going to be the first person to get through the game. I actually play mostly on single player. Multiplayer is fun though, and we'll be doing like community things with multiplayer as well. So we'll be good with that. Yeah, they took out regions. You still can't play with people on like the Asian server. But what they do is, if you're on the Asian server and you want to play with someone on the American servers, before you launch the game, you switch your region to the Americas, and you can still play the same characters that you had over previously. Earth to Blizzard, we're reporting massive launch failure. Well, a lot of games have trouble on their first day for online play. I'm not going to blame that on them. Inventory UI with a controller? Yeah, now that I have it hooked up. Yeah. I mean, I can still see sort of around, but I can't do anything outside of my inventory. And you can move around with the... This is with the D-pad. It moves square by square. Or you can move around with the joystick. Tried to make another tune and it's just black screen when you try. No! I haven't even tried running Cyberpunk. I haven't bought Cyberpunk. I didn't plan on buying Cyberpunk. I'm looking for a hole in the ground and I'm looking for a waypoint. I can't seem to find either one. Oh, there's my hole in the ground. Now the question is, where's my waypoint? It's probably just south of it. It is! Ha! Sweet, they were together forever. Good thing you didn't call out from work. It's probably not worth calling out from work unless doing video game coverage is your work. In which case you aren't calling out from it, you're just doing it. You can tell D2 wasn't designed for controller input. Yeah, well, neither was Diablo 1, but they managed it. Go, minions. You can go in there and fight him, it's fine. I don't need line of sight on him for you. So let's see. Yes, we are going to be using Corpse Explosion a bit more in here. PS4 had a stroke right before Cyberpunk and saved you from buying it. I heard Cyberpunk had real issues on the PS4. Oh, and we need to be going right, not left. The habit of always go to the left side. No! Bites me in the ass here every time. Doesn't really cause a problem most other places, but causes a problem here. I should probably get a mage as well. That would help in here too. Oop, I got snaggled. D2R is the most popular game on Twitch right now. Sweet. Need to get some of those people over here on the YouTube end of things. And frankly, for those of you wondering, no, streaming over on Twitch would not be a wise idea for trying to grow off this game. Most of those viewers, I can pretty much guarantee you, are on a half dozen streams or so. They're on the big names, and that will bury any small channel over there. Just got a flashback from the wedding, your My Best Friend movie scene when they all sing. Oh, in the restaurant. Let's see. This is probably not going to be the right way, but we're going to come down here anyway for XP. Because I wouldn't mind getting level 18. We could equip stealth right now if we had it. We look kind of like... I'm trying to remember his name. Oh, he's in a Star Trek movie. The one where the Borg go back in time. That's all I remember from it. We look like him.
Not enough mana.
Yes, I've watched Star Trek more than once in my life. Skellies have better UI? No. And they don't have better AI either. That said, they do look cooler. Like, they actually look like proper evil skeletons. I just wish they would go forward. Amp damage. Corpse explosions. There we go. I don't even really need to amp damage them, but...
Not enough mana.
That is not the one I was aiming for, thank you. Anyway, we have killed them, we've gotten through that. Thank you, Donku. And hopefully you have a good rest of your day.
Not enough mana.
I'm glad you are enjoying it. Star Trek. Depends on what you want to watch it for. If you are looking like for movies, the Next Generation ones are going to be good. If you're looking more for storyline, then Deep Space Nine, as far as the series goes, is good. And if you're looking for just like flying around in space with kind of like one-off episodes where they can kind of stand on their own, I would say Next Generation. Getting stuck in the maggot layer. Hopefully we're not stuck here too long. We're going to be stuck here a while, but it's going to be slow going. Because that's how maggot layer is. That's how what maggot layer do. And yes, I am beating things with a wand. And yes, pathfinding in here is still as atrocious as ever because you'll notice I do the little jitter on the wall still. Go, minions, go! They're not close enough together for me to corpse explode that one. A lot of us can't play right now, so you better kill all the monsters if you want a thumbs up. Okay. Well, I'll kill most of the monsters. I can't guarantee I'll kill all of them because I am not chasing down those damn hoppers. Those damn hoppers are not worth a thumbs up. They are not worth even like a second thought. Yeah, the game does look awesome. The redoing of the graphics, I guess would be the best way to say it, is definitely a lot better than it was. The original Star Trek, I don't really like. I'm gonna alienate a lot of people with that. It's very campy. And I'm not super big on campy stuff. Unless it's intentionally so. But as far as story goes, there are filler episodes in Deep Space Nine, but it's got like a consistent story arc to it. The Next Generation and like the original Star Trek don't have that. Voyager sort of does, but it's got the weaker of the two stories. Let's go ahead and corpse explode some stuff.
Not enough
mana. Did we actually have any mana? Yeah, we got one.
I need mana.
We're going to be burning through mana in here because I'm going to be corpse exploding. But yeah, even like Next Generation did have some struggles.
Not enough mana.
There we go. We're through those. And oh, we're on floor 3. I need to be going the direction I'm going. So get that up there. Campy means very cheesy. Very much a humor of its time kind of thing. In other words, not super entertaining if you don't get humor from that era. So, oh god, there's millions more of you. Go, go, my dudes, go. How many are there? There's a decent chunk in there. And no, that cannot be a 4-socket broadsword. This is normal difficulty. Normal difficulty don't do stuff like that. And I need to find more mana potions. That's why we fill up our inventory with junk. It's just ethereal, too. So what we need is Big Bulbous Ass Boy. Yes, dated. And even in its era, it was cheesy. It was not really designed to be timeless, if you will. A lot of the later episodes of The Next Generation do kind of solve that a little bit. Go in there, you guys. We're gonna drink those. Wow, we didn't even do much damage to that. Lovely. I'm gonna grab this. I think I am going to let them kill it. There it goes. Yep. Probably lose our mercenary to this. It's about time to replace her anyway. I don't want the spike shield, thank you. Deep Space Nine is very much more in the realm of like a space opera, if you will.
It is an honor to serve.
If you want a really major, like, super cliche space opera, you go Babylon 5. I don't know an ETA on it being back. Let's go ahead and refresh the Blizzard customer support. Continuing to work on problems affecting characters and game creation. Thank you for your continued patience. But that was an hour ago. Are other streamers having issues, or they just camping in game kind of like I am? Because I am literally just camping in game. Okay, so we're going to replace our mercenary. We're going to go get ourselves... Let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, we want to get a few more mana potions because we are going to be churning through a lot of it. But we have gotten the shaft part of this thing. So we can go get the amulet relatively easily. So I am going to go get the second chance at getting possibly an Eth rune, if at all possible. So deposit that into there. The reason I'm putting it in the shared stash instead of my main stash is if I die, I don't lose it. Farscape from Season 1, Episode 1, so... Farscape is pretty good. And that is kind of in that same kind of genre. So Black Marsh. Let's see if we can find ourselves a tower quickly. Commercial break, logged off. Some Japanese groups are on. Okay. So Asia servers might be not struggling quite as much. So I am one of the sole providers of Diablo 2 content right now. Yay. It's fine. I wager a lot of people are just going over to single player due to the server issues. And why I'm killing these, I don't really know. Chances of them dropping something good are really slim. And I'm too high of a level to be really getting a lot of XP from this. So Black Marsh, let's find ourselves that tower. Hell Shrine, sure. And it should be... Let's go ahead and go along the wall here. Oh, there's a lot more wall to be had. Anyone got plane tickets? No. It'll be a while before we get to the Plains of Despair. Let's see. Unless you're planning to fly to Asia. You're gonna fly to Asia? To the Asian servers? Actually, honestly, if you were gonna check on the Asian servers, you could actually check Australians too. But we don't have commercial breaks here. You just have the one that you get whenever you first load into the stream. Because, you know, to monetize, you have to have those pre-rolls. Rah. And yes, I am open about the fact that I do monetize on here because, yeah, I needs money. Because I do not has job thanks to coronavirus. Hope they fix the issues before dinner. They should. I mean, there'll still be issues for a few days, but I'm talking about most of the issues should be relatively smoothed out. You'll have some outages here, stuff like that. PvP in Diablo 2 is... depends on how serious you want to be about PvP. PvP in Diablo 2 could be a ton of fun, but if you start dealing with tryhards, it's going to be very much the difference of 1 point in vitality can make a major difference kind of situation. I mean, this is the kind of launch I expect from any online game, so I expect server crashes for the first week for pretty much any game. Okay, so we have friends there. Go and grab that. Grab those. Just want to play online with your friends. I know. That's the main gripe I have with TCP/IP is that being removed, but I understand why it was removed. It's not a good thing, but it is. I know why. It's just a pain in the ass to actually explain 90% of the time, because people don't understand the security risks. The Blizz customer support Twitter last tweeted an hour ago. I have it up on my second monitor. Mind you, I have to turn my head all the way to the right to see it, but they last tweeted about an hour ago. So let's see. Murder all them. Might as well for potential drops. They could drop an L rune. They didn't. So level 5. I'm going to do these little side runs just for some extra gold. And no, extra gold find does not help these. It only helps on the drop. You're loving the extra little bits they added to the score. Even without music, it's gorgeous. I haven't actually noticed too much difference to the actual, like, music, but I mean, I have the volume fairly well down. I'm going to bump it up just a little bit so people can actually hear the music, because the music is going to be quieter than the game sound effects anyway. Characters stuck in servers. No! Yeah, pretty much nothing is bug-free online at launch. Honestly, nothing is bug-free on launch, period. There has not been a game release that didn't need patches or didn't have bugs. So, stay a while and listen. That is the kind of drop I was hoping for the first time. Now all we need is some tier rooms. Okay, so we have Taleth. If we have to, we'll stick with this, but I would much rather have at least some kind of leather, because it just looks better. See? It just looks better. And I almost just put Taleth into that. There we go. We now have stealth. More run walk for us. Yay. And I'll organize those later for a little bit.
Greetings.
Didn't find items. And I actually like the little, like, reflectiveness of the puddles and stuff. Like how they added a table next to the character to tell you all your stats, like magic find and stuff. Yes. There's those games that are entirely in early access. Yes, like Tarkov and Minecraft, and but like, it's still beta. No, it's not.
Good day.
There we go. Hi, Kane. Quite a treasure in the Roger Cube. I am well aware of that, Kane. So let's get these things out of our inventory. We may have to start crafting those down before we get out of normal. But we're still hurting on lightning resist, but we'll be fine. I want to see what that looks like as far as our appearance goes. Not as bad, so we'll go with that instead. If that was 2-socket, I'd get that instead, just for like the full mask thing going on there. We should shop for some more boots, too. We don't need a calculator, pretty much. If you're wondering what we're talking about, it's that. All of these apply to it. Got a decent list of those. Kind of weird the quest log thing went over to here, though. That is a negative, Tulkas. I have streamy things that I need to do. We talked about this. Let's see. I thought you guys had Sir Jinxable. Solo cup.
Good day.
Do I have any good... Ooh. Do I do that for Magic Find? No. No, I don't. I don't do that for Magic Find. Resist the temptations to Magic Find. Innocently looks over your main screen with Tarkov running. I like Tarkov. It's very stressful. I can only play it so much. I had to quit it for a while. You're an engineer with a calculator for nothing now. Haha. It's all part of their evil plan. So let us see. Yeah, we are... It's gonna reach the point before we beat normal that I'm gonna have to restart the client. So hopefully they fix that stuff now. Does the game distort reality? Yes. It always distorts reality. Gaming in general does. Did you not know we are not just part of the game? The game that is there for us to lose? So you can see it while the servers are down on most systems? Okay. We can run for that. I wouldn't mind getting the Lost City waypoint, but if we don't get it, we don't get it. It's not an urgent one for me because I don't plan on rushing people with this character. If I'm going to rush people, it's going to be with a sorceress. Or somebody with Enigma. What's Enigma? No. It's like, what's Ligma? Don't ask, don't answer. Paladin with a pike? We actually have several videos of paladins with pikes. I have a paladin that I sometimes run an ethereal Breath of the Dying on.
This place is
in a war pike. It's actually not as ineffective as you think. It just... Tarkov makes my blood pressure go up. I enjoy the game, but I can't do like the super stressful situations at my age and stuff. So let's see. Let's see, darkness falls. We'll lift the darkness soon enough. Go get them, my minions.
Go, my minions, my preciouses.
The Enigma machine can rot in hell. Well, that was a lot more effective than I thought it would be. And I keep saying I should be getting the Act 2 mercenary with prayer. Let's do that whenever we get to town next.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
You would rush people through for their forge? Yeah. I don't really care about normal forge, but Nightmare and Hell Forge, yeah. Contact damage is what causes your blood pressure rise. I can only imagine how horrible this would be with contact damage. That would be atrocious. But yeah, contact damage is bullshit in most games. Unless there's like a spiky enemy. Not enough gold. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Besides replace the mercenary in just a second. After I've sold some stuff. Let's go ahead and get more skeleton mastery. Stat-wise, more life. We'll get some more strength soon enough. That can be sold. Weapon-wise, we want... I can give up to those runes. It's not guaranteed. It's anything up to that. And yes, I am saving these jewels for a reason, because crafting is important. So weapon-wise, for the Act 2 mercenary, what do I actually want to buy him? I'm not seeing anything that's like on my like top list. So I guess we'll just get him a scythe. I prefer Diablo 2 over Diablo 3, yes. Is that really the best prayer I can do? No, there he is, Shalon. There he is. Let's go ahead and throw that on him. He's got a scythe. He's got level 4 prayer. Sweet. So we turn in this one to Drognin, and now we should be able to get to Act 3 relatively quick. There we go. I need to give you moderator status, by the way, Riss. Remind me to do that before the next stream. Oh, and we did get 2 socket. Yay! It just looks way better. Okay, now we actually have boots in us. What is vitality damage in Titan Quest? Oh, a different damage type. Pain in the ass. I'm not super well versed in Titan Quest. It's a decent game, but it's not one that I have like anywhere near the knowledge I have in Diablo 2. So I'm probably not the best choice for answering questions like that. Let's go this way. Let's go the fast way. Where's Summoner and Portal? Oh yeah, Act 2's Summoner is another pain in the ass. Go get a mercenary and minions. There you go. There is definitely some desync going on though, because mercenary was stabbing things halfway across the screen. Okay. Let's duck on down. We'll just duck through them. We'll go the fast way through here, because frankly, I don't like the Palace Cellar. The Palace Cellar can kiss my ass. It's a horrible place. Just in case I arbitrarily die down here. Because I have died just running through. Have I played Hellfire? Very little. I've played the original Diablo 1, though. I actually have Hellfire on GOG, but the only time I've actually played the Hellfire mod itself, and yes, I call it a mod, not necessarily DLC, was at a friend's house. So, yeah, never owned it myself. I did own Diablo 1. Ooh, I like the details around that. I didn't notice those last time.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Okay, so now we have Arcane Sanctuary. So which pass on this do we think it's going to be? First pass, second path, third path, fourth path? I actually don't know how to add moderators on D2. I just know how to give people access to the comments and stuff so they can read them and tell me what to do with them. Let's see. And that's how I know that comments don't get deleted. Like the harem music, but so you never hear it. Yeah. The harem has like really good music. It's just a really short loop too. If I remember correctly. I may need to switch streaming software at this point. That or gripe at the software that I use. I suppose I can do that. There we go. You guys get them. Do I bother picking up the horned helmets? I don't really plan on playing Barbarian very much, so probably not. I might pick up some later, like higher difficulty ones with better skills. Risk for moderator. Kill one of them so they'll explode. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Just all the explosions. And I do notice, looks like corpse explosion causes bones to spawn. I wasn't noticing that earlier either. Is there a way to play this on PS4 before buying it? No. I forget if there's a refund policy on PS4 though. Best music for me is still Tristram, but that's because Diablo 1 nostalgia. Let's see. I like the music here as well, but it's more just, it's good for the area, it's not just good for listening to. Whereas Tristram, I'll straight up just listen to that. So the music is very appropriate to the atmosphere in the game, which is not always appropriate for, you know, other stuff. Giggity. If you're listening to Diablo music for that, you are a sick bastard. As soon as you download a game, you can't refund it. Oh, that's bullshit. Although that might be to prevent people... Realm going down in 10 minutes. No! No, please don't. I don't know if we'll... Unless we first path this, I don't think we're going to end up getting... Is this first path? Get out of my way, you bastards! Shit. I said unless we first path this, we're not going to probably see Duriel in 10 minutes. That's ridiculous. I'm not sure that would fly in all geographies, though. So it might really just depend on... Yeah, we did not first try this. Oh, butts. We're not going to see Act 3 before they take the realms out. God damn bots. And I will go ahead. There we go. This is the third spam bot we've had. They just get banned. Okay, pre-ordered and preloaded and have been trying to play for over 2 hours. No! I'm sorry. Okay, I got distracted by the spam bot. So if we can get the symbol, we'll be good whenever it comes back up. They're restarting the servers again. I don't think we're going to find the symbol, but... Yeah, I'm a firm supporter of the concept of don't pre-order stuff unless it's your, like, job to cover it or something. Or there's something you absolutely can't live without in the pre-order. Because chances are you will be disappointed by it because you'll have hyped it up in your head so much. I mean, if you like Diablo 2, you'll like Diablo 2 Resurrected. Whether it's worth the money or not is really up to you. It's not something I can really make the judgment call for you with. Because for some people, the cost of this is their entire like food budget for the month. For other people, it's just like, oh, I'll skip one meal. I actually have to say the funniest one I've seen was there was actually a spam bot trying to promote their OnlyFans on my channel for a while. I'm like, no, no, sorry. I mean, if you have an OnlyFans, more power to you. Please don't promote it on my videos. I don't need that crowd in here. The people who consume it. I know plenty of people who do OnlyFans and are perfectly nice people, but their customers are not. Because I have seen some of those messages. Can you crossplay between D2R? Yeah, D2 Classic and D2R? No. You can copy your save files over, but Pokemon being polished at launch? For the most part, I guess. You can kind of rely on that. Nintendo has a lot higher quality control. That said, they have still had plenty of just completely garbage releases. We'll try this path, and if this isn't the path, we'll back out and try and see how long the servers are going to be down again. Lasting until 1:45. Okay, so I have 8 minutes left until the servers go down. There's another Eth rune. I can make another stealth if I need to. Last game you can think of was Fallout New Vegas. I actually, for those of you curious, I was one of the people who got Collector's Edition of Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. I just wish I could find all the old stuff that went with it. God dang it. Wish I could find all the old stuff that went with it. Yeah, Diablo is pretty funny. A few people have posted it on Discord over time. I guess we'll just grab the gold up here. Let me through, thank you. Grab that, and chest, there we go. Nice. But most things that I've pre-ordered have either been kind of a Kickstarter situation where it's like, I would like to see this game be made, so I'm going to support it. If it turns out bad, that's just my bad investment kind of thing. Whereas I'm not going to pre-order the latest release from like EA or some garbage like that where they don't need the money and stuff like that to even produce it in the first place. Commentary on the Diablo series. I cannot play the Diablo series on the channel because I will get copyright strikes out the wazoo. The reason people are getting away with that on the Twitch servers is because it's not on that platform. I wish I could find my old, like, the actual cardstock things for the D&D D2. I have PDFs of them, but I actually had the, like, little booklet and the dungeon maps and all that kind of stuff. I did beta testing on the original Diablo 2. Didn't do the testing on LOD. Didn't get into that one, but I did pre-order it.
I need mana.
Realm's going down in 5 minutes. No. If we can get that next waypoint, we'll be happy. Because we'll have the symbol and everything. Oh, that was the wrong one. No, let me through. I don't want to attack them. I want to not town portal. I want to portal through. Juke them. No. Guys. Let me through. And it's just one blocking my entire path. I hate him. Let me through. I still have the Final Fantasy 1 map, if that tells anybody anything. Like, that came with the game. It was this big fold-out map. It's torn to hell because the seams are old poster seams. Okay, if this is the right path, then we're good. We can just go straight into beating Act 2 when we get back. No! Let me by, you bastards! I'm just trying to get up here to see if it's the right path. It is the right path. Okay, so we can get this. We can get this in 5 minutes. Hi, Horizon. How you doing? We're trying to get my minions up here so they can actually fight you. Summoner is down a little bit. Okay, so the right symbol is... Yay, we got it. Okay. So let us see. Servers are going down again, so we should do some single player stuff. So let's see. Back out of that. Servers are going down again. They should be up at 1:45 p.m. PDT, which means 45 minutes from now. Oblivion map on the wall for you. At least we don't look quite as bad as we did. We don't look as homeless. We look more like a really, messed up Roman soldier. We're getting about an act between each crash, though, so... Each server down will get an act done. Okay, so let's see. I need to Alt-Tab. I need to open this up. And I think the one that I did that with... Diablo 2 was him, so I need to actually open him up as well. Let's go... Can I please go to my desktop, please? Thank you. Go mule open. Move it over there so I can actually do it without having to do it with a bunch of crap. There's a dust book of printed cheat codes somewhere in storage. Yeah. Here, let's go and switch to you so you don't look quite So comment driving. Pokemon Fire Red map. They're acting up. Yeah, they really are. Roman homeless soldier, he's saying. Yeah, sure. You can borrow him. I am almost well, we technically did make it to Act 3 and showed the cinematic. But it was with a single player character, not on Battle.net. I have a feeling the 8-player teams have already gotten through Act 3. If people were able to get on in time. Does he have gear on? Oh, he is set up for melee, I think. Yeah, he is. No, he's a... What setup do I have on you? Well, we'll put those on. I'm going to transfer a bunch of this stuff off of him before I import him. And we'll just give him junk to use. Because he is set up for a pseudo summoner. Yeah, he's got really bad setups. And I need bone armor for him. I'm transferring stuff over to him right now. So I can import him and we can just go kill Bale. No, we don't want to delete that. Let's go to armor, rune word, body, bone. Sorry for transferring stuff on camera. It just takes a little minute to do it. We should be fine going through normal with it, though. This was a character that I made a backup of, but I had deleted the quests off of, just in case. Because, yes, you can do that. Do I ever really do that while I'm actually doing anything? God, no, but it's fine for this purpose, and we'll delete him afterwards. Because I want to unlock those dang cinematics. That is not what I wanted it on. Save games, Diablo 2 Resurrected. Paste. There we go. Okay, so we exit this, we get back in, and then we can actually show all that stuff off. I can close that right now. Too bad you can't import your beta character and play offline. Yeah. Fall weather to... There's not fall weather here. There is just garbage weather here. It's hot as balls. And do I actually have... No, they're playing Hearthstone. Hearthstone, sorry. So what we're going to do is wait for this to load in. Burr to burr to burr. And then we're going to go finish off Act 5 with... Yes, I edited this character. How hot are balls? Just ask the leather seat. In the middle of summer. Wow. I mean, it's not locked up. It's still thinking about it. There we go. Yeah, it's not going to show the online character because the servers are down. But you can see we have a very interesting looking character here. I think this is the one I modified to remove at least the Act 5 quest from. Okay. Okay, yeah. So the modification did work. So guess what we're going to do? Worldstone Keep level 2. We're going to unlock this crap. You don't need to ask the seat. You'd be stuck to the bloody thing. Okay, so we have summons. We don't need to worry about them. They're strong enough. Hopefully everyone has working climate control. Although there is kind of a weird little thing that goes on with that. Let's see, how many plus skills do we have? 11 skeletons? Okay, so I can get one more. Yes, we are using Grimm's Burning Dead. This is a melee necro. This is not the right way. I guess we could summon up some mages too if we needed to. Because we do have a 1 point in that. How many of those can we have? 4? Sure. Works for me. Okay, so now we're just looking for the stairs down. We're going to go kill off this, go through the little quest animation thing, and just murder it. We don't have to worry about anything, because we are over-leveled. Because this is a character that has beaten hell. We just reset one of the quests. As part of a project. Desk fan and window. I currently have a fan pointed at me. I don't know if you guys can hear it super well in the background, but it's there. Let's see. Down we go. There's another dead end. We basically have 2 more paths it could be. Hopefully we get the right path quick enough. Okay, there we go. Time to murder all the things. And I do like the look of the Act 5 stuff. It's got a nice, like, evil glow to it. And what I think we'll do is what we'll probably end up doing is go through and do all the cinematics all at once. Just to show them all off. And then I'll upload that. Just so people can see the cinematics later. Got another 70 fans pointed at your content. Ah! Well, on the live... Sorry, I'm having to adjust sitting in said horrible seat. But, The concurrent viewers has been all over the place. If you're talking about those kind of fans. They can all these foes can die. Not all the fans, all the foes. I'm just glad people are enjoying it. Choppy, choppy. Let me in, Bale. Let me in. There we go. I'm coming to give you a hug. Bale! Bale! No, I'm not going to participate in your hentai. We had to switch to offline because the servers are going down. And we got eyes and hearts here, by the way. But mostly right now, I'm just unlocking the cinematics, and then we are going to go back to playing online. We are almost to Act 3 online. Even with the outages. Hi, Tyrael. How's it going? Press any button to skip. Okay. So now, yay. No, he's actually not. But he's actually going to be known as Patriarch. But we wanted to unlock the cinematics so we could actually watch the cinematics. And it's going to sit on this loading screen because it can't connect to the internet. I'm giving side-eye to their... You can play it single player? No. I have a feeling you have to check in once every 30 days. And whenever you're not connected, you will get this for a while. See, he's Patriarch. But he looks creepy. But we all should have all the cinematics unlocked. So, I actually prefer the look of her. Let's go ahead and watch those.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell. What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes. The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror. You are a harbinger of our return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.
I heard later that he was defeated. And that the Soul Stones were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one.
Oh, I failed, Diablo. I couldn't do as you asked. I couldn't enter that gate. Forgive me, Tyrael. Forgive me.
Marius, give me the stone, and all is forgiven. Give it to me, Marius.
Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael.
Well, no.
You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward.
What have I done to deserve it?
Fail! The gates of Sescheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat, and that which you seek will not be yours. Enough! Enough!
I shall take your position into consideration. Well, it seems your terms are not acceptable.
And that is that. So let's go ahead and turn the audio down to a reasonable level. Also, okay, so that's the cinematics. I'll record those locally later, just for the lulz. Okay, so probably don't have the servers back up yet. Can check though. Kind of find it annoying that I have to go in and out of it to check, but I wouldn't be surprised if we end up having a rollback too. Hilt first and bounced off. Yeah, kind of like throwing an axe. I do actually, with those bots, I wonder how many people are actually suckered in by them. Let's see if it actually lets us in. Probably doesn't. It's probably not done being repaired again. Yeah. It's the estimate was at 45 at quarter till basically. No way you could throw it with 0 horizontal rotation. I mean, you can throw axes that way. I don't know if you could throw a sword that way unless you did blade throw. Like holding it by the blade so that the weight of the pommel was being used for the rotation. Yeah, it's not up yet. We can see our character and our just random as hell luck of getting a very, very, very uncommon unique on there. So, I guess we play as the sorceress. 0.001% of a few. I mean, they would have to be spamming a lot of places. Because I don't think YouTube probably has 1 million concurrent stream viewers. When does the ladder start? Probably not for a while. I don't know if I have all my equipment for this character. Because I think I might have taken a lot of it off of her. Obviously, I'm going to wipe these characters and reload them in after I've transferred what I want on them on. Diablo 2 Bork the throw, just plonk. I do have to say, I like the look of Act 3. So let's see. And this character is fairly well equipped, even without the other stuff. Let's look at the forest, see how that looks. I have to say the map is already better. Do we have anything that's even like remotely threatening in here though? Probably not. I do like the blue lines on this part of the map though. Was able to play a little. Hey, we just got Chains of Sathon, I believe. Cathon, Sathon, whatever you want to call them. Didn't condense the village, you know it wouldn't be a 1-to-1 remake then, but you hate how big the Act 3 town is? Yeah. Act 3 is just sprawled. Oh, and that's... I just realized I could have checked something. Yay. If I found those online, they'd be actually useful. So let's see. That is the caves in here. We do have Lower Cuirass to look at. Definitely looks a lot better. Let's see. Immune to fire. Nope. Means I need to use orb. And you can see orb does good enough. The campfire spawns are still very clear.
I need a key. It's locked.
I'll bump up player count in just a second whenever I go to open those. Oh, it is coming through blurry on YouTube's end. Damn it, YouTube. I'm sending you 6,000 kbps. But no, that's my preview looks blurry on the actual YouTube end. That is a YouTube issue because they're getting the right amount of data. I hate you, YouTube. Unless you're not referring to the pixelation that is happening because of YouTube. Okay. So it's not blurring for you? Okay, that's fine. But no, the actual graphics aren't blurry, so... Especially not compared to the classic game. Does the Travancore look any special difference? Oh, wow. Okay. There is stuff here. Did the game just freeze? I think the game just froze. There we go. Yeah. They've added a lot of details in here. There's a dead body. There's a couple of them. Of course, that looks like they just moved the arm a little bit. Endurance of Hate. I am just curious at how each of these areas look. Let's see. Looks pretty crisp to me. Let's see. City of the Damned maybe next? Actually, Pandemonium Fortress next. I do like the new Hearth. Go crush the council? This character is like the worst character for the council, but I can go fight them. This character is more for Chaos Sanctuary and stuff. And boss hunting. Looks just fine in regular view. Do have a little bit of tearing right now, but that's just because my monitors. There's all the Hydras.
Thanks.
Back off there, mercenary, please. But yeah, this character is not really good for killing the council. And that reminds me, yes, they actually did render them properly. A lot of people, whenever they do like fan art of the council, don't render them properly. They're actually half demon, half human. They're not all just demon nonsense. Can I show the cow level? Yeah. At least I should be able to. I do want to see 2 more things first, though. Well, 3 more things. River of Flame. Looks drastically different. I am definitely going to have a hard time getting oriented in this. Let's see. Yeah, my main goal with Council is just separate them out. But I like the more lava / molten rock approach of this. Let's see. The other place I wanted to see was... I mean, we've already seen Haragoth. I want to actually see the caves and... Lord of Hate's Pool of Blood. That's going to be a bit more of a pain. Haragoth we've already seen. But I want to see the above ground and the below ground on here. And I just led in with the exact wrong skill. We want that. But yeah, that looks fine. Not as impressed as I am with the River of Flame. As far as this area goes, definitely a lot darker. Mount Ariat. Well, Mount Ariat is going to look like Ariat Plateau. Except with the figures on it. Too bad I don't have the map revealed, otherwise I would totally be looking at that. And I don't have my long-distance teleporter kind of set up, which would be a mercenary designed with meditation. We have our conviction one on. Okay, there's Ariat Summit. Ta-da! There's the council. We could actually fight them. I don't want to. Are they actually very... They're not very detailed. They look like... Yeah, that one especially is not. I mean, he's less detailed than the others, even. And there's a bit of, like, clipping into the terrain with their stances. So the other one was Mephisto's Lair. Why not? Because I really don't want to fight them with this character. It's not fun. It's doable, and usually I'll use the little trick on them, but... And this one's going to be the more difficult one, because we're going to have to get past a bunch of those explodey dolls. It still has the chest bug. No, I hate that. Oh, Lord. If you're wondering what I'm saying by the chest bug, notice whenever my mouse lands on a chest, it'll actually keep me from going places. It'll keep me from using teleport anymore. There's like 2 more places I can check. So that way is not it. Where are our stairs down? I'm gonna get into a little corner and look at the map again. All the battling in the distance off the cliff's edge and LOD. Oh, I can check that. That I'm not bothered by. I see where it probably is. It's going to be down in that corner. Oh, it's not. Where the hell is our... Oh, I teleported past it, didn't I? Yup. Call me a derp. It's fine. I wouldn't want to teleport inside the chest by accident, but what if I want to be inside of a mimic?
Good day.
Okay. We're about to see. See, he died very quickly. But anyway, here's his pool of blood. We're actually kind of cool looking. Are you guys seriously trying to kill me? You don't get to. But yeah, that's his pool of blood. Rather detailed, too. Trying to think if there's... Oh, there is one thing here I do want to see. Those guys. I preferred the old ones. They should be up right about now. So you guys want to see around outside the Ancients, too, huh? I can do that. So let's go look. I mean, you can see down there. I don't think there's any animation in the background. Oh yeah, cows. Cows are easy. So, Stony Field. I don't think I've killed the Cow King on this character. And even if I did, it wouldn't matter. Or shouldn't. I should actually test that, see if you are locked out of it if you killed Cow King on Classic. Do you still take damage when on a loading screen and your character is poisoned or wearing malice? I don't know in this one. Hey, Johnny B, how's it going? No animation? What a letdown? What do you mean no animation? Oh, in the background of the thing. I don't remember whether there was animation, actual animation in the background of the other one either. I don't remember for sure. And those guys are definitely not going to get hurt by that. Don't need gauntlets. Let's go ahead and go back to town. We wanted cows, huh? Malice almost killed you. Yeah, during the beta, they still had that kind of stuff kicking around. But I think they said it was fixed for this. I have not actively tested it. Well, this wasn't an utter disappointment. Doing the fire source offline, that's cool. So let's go ahead and zoom in and look at these muscular ass cows. Too much human, like, bovine growth hormone. They are quite ripped. They have the spines of, like, yeah, moo. No, I imported a character. I did not complete it already. Although technically we did complete it because we showed off all the cinematics. So. We completed it and have full towels already too. No. No, this is an imported character from Classic. I am looking at, like, the various pieces of equipment, though, on the ground, and I am glad that they actually do have a distinct look to them. We're about to be in Act 3, as far as our online character goes. So let's see if the servers are back up. Judging by this, probably not. Oh, maybe, actually. Are they back up? They are! Yay! Round 3! Motherlicka. Oh. That's fine. Does it summon Cenobites? I do not know. And unfortunately, despite what I said at the very beginning of this, the Necromancer run will not be uploaded to the Let's Play channel because I haven't been recording most of it. So we're just kind of it's going to exist here and here alone. So yippee-ki-yay. So Canyon of the Magi. What symbol do we have? Square. Still does that annoying thing in here. I still haven't killed Bloodraven. But we should be okay. Hello, friends. Come fight me. Oh, nope, you missed. You missed. Thank you. Oh, we're killing Wesley Crusher. Do bots work in D2R? I would not know. Nor would I want to know. Okay. I am not part of that scene. Box, you opened it, we came! Do my minions literally have maces? Stop running around for a second, little dudes. Why, yes, they have maces. Okay. Was not expecting that to be one of the upgrades. Although I think, yeah, actually, one of the mid upgrades might be that. This build is going to be a summoner. We'll probably lean into poison eventually. So there's a circle smile. This should be the corner. Yeah. I need more XP too. I'm only level 18. We don't even have summon resist. So we'll just duck around here and let's go kill Duriel. Yep, we're doing a summon necromancer. It's possible to go through all the difficulties with it. I just don't recommend it to new players. For new players, I would like 100% recommend... Oh, we got our third unique. I would 100% recommend a bone necro. But anyway, we just got Gore Shovel. We'll keep it. Might as well. Just do tombs till 20? Nah. We're gonna keep pushing through. We got our stealth armor. We don't need anything else in normal. Not for the necromancer. And we got our Torch of Eero of all things. We're overpowered. We are OP. We are the state of being OP. And I hate running out of mana, but I am not going to put points into energy. Oh, we got Rust Stain. Sweet. He dead. I hate not having teleport on this. So light healing there. Let's grab the mana potions because we all gonna need them. Kill that guy. I think this is gonna be the wrong way, but we'll check. We can use the XP anyway. I know how to use the build. And generally speaking, since we're on players 1, it's not entirely necessary to use amp damage unless you're using lower life enemies to actually do it. In case you're curious. But I also have limited mana because I only have so many mana potions on me and I'm not going back to town for them. So let's see. I'm going to go ahead and get a little bit more Skelly Mastery. Just to give them a bit higher base to work with. And let's see. Boop, boop. Groovy. I've played Diablo 2 since, well, the beta. It released in 1999. So, yeah, it's just one of those things. Is there an item creator mode on console? Probably not. I can't see them actually making something like that. I'll probably, after we finish normal with this character, I'll probably open it up to community play. So the longer they keep the servers up, the sooner that's going to happen. So, incentivize them to just leave my game alone. Don't reset the server my game is on.
I need mana.
Get up here, minions! Stop fighting those things, please, for the love of God.
I need mana.
Thank you. Console has gotten some... I'm going to go ahead and allow that video. I mean, not that video, that comment. Nerp.
Thanks.
Why I called it video, I don't know. But yeah, console did get the short end of the stick on a lot of things. It does have one advantage, and it's one advantage that I cannot ignore. That's the ability to sit on the couch and actually enjoy the game. Mercenary, you need to stop dying. He got poisoned pretty bad back there, and I have a feeling super poison is still a thing, which is unfortunate. I think I might actually grab Iron Maiden on our next level up. I mean, I don't think we're going to need it for Duriel, but it would be kind of nice. Don't need any of that. That's dead end. You're bringing back your Firedin? Cool. This is softcore. I don't play hardcore online. Because, especially not on day one. That's just, yeah, a lag spike, you're dead. Good day, sir. No. This is online multiplayer. No. I do play hardcore single player, but not online. Oh, we've lost a few skeletons. I need them back. There we go. We're good. Yeah, Iron Maiden is actually really good against Duriel. I don't think we're going to get a level up before we get to him, but actually I can almost guarantee we won't get a level up before we get to him. Speaking of which, we should probably, once we get to Act 3, go back and kill... Actually, no, we don't need to farm countess at all. I could use a Malice on the Mercenary, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Could also use a better shield, but we're good with this for now, I guess. Lordy. Any kind of builds for Thorns Paladins? I mean, there is the entire Pacifist run, which is not easy, but it's doable. The only, like, real hard part of the Pacifist is the Sace. Decrepify is nice as well, but we're going to be way too low level for Decrepify. That's a level 24 skill. We'll be lucky to hit 20. Even though we're actually just kind of going through and doing it the relaxed route. Sorry for disappearing there. I got something in my ear for some reason. There we go. Apologies. Come on, minions. There you go. Bust through the door. Show them who's boss. Mercenary's actually carrying his weight here. He doing the jobs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, give me that. Give me. I mean, even if this is garbage, it's probably better than what we got. And it's not garbage. That should be... No, it's 3 of them. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we now have Terror. Let's see. And we have Bone Spear, too, if we really want to use it. We don't. We're going Summoner. We're going to stick with Summoner. Because that's what we do. That's how we roll. So the way it is probably just... It's probably just off the main door there. Because I have a feeling this is going to be dead end. Nope. Actually, no, this is the right way. It's the hook. Oh, Lord. I'm glad we didn't go back to the very beginning. So give me Mage in. So we've got plenty of summons. Do we go in here just ballsy and just do it without the potions? I think we're going to get the potions for Mercenary. So that's going to go there. We're going to give this to the Orifice. Boom, boom, boom. Accept. And let's just keep on trucking through. I guarantee you people have already beaten normal by now. If they haven't, something is wrong and the speedrunners are failing us.
Welcome to my shop.
So let's go ahead and do... Oh, that's not lined up perfectly anymore. Okay, inventory-wise, we're going to throw a handful on him.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
And then a handful on us. That gives us 2 minutes to kill him. Cost a pretty penny. I hope you don't regret it either. I mean, if you enjoy Diablo 2, it will work. And I forgot to put up a town portal down there. Bye, minions. Doing this without Iron Maiden? Yes. Why? Because, I don't know, I'm masochistic. Fight the golem, my dude. Ah, there goes our mercenary, probably. Bye, mercenary. You will be missed. For at least like 2 seconds. While we wait for them to finish you off. Did we really just... Wow. I guess we're getting mercenary back real quick. And sorry for the dog in the background. Was not expecting more random noises. He is at a mouse fart away from death. Why? Why is he so close to death?
Hello.
So identify those. Don't need anything else from him. Let's go finish this off. Well, technically, if you're wondering, yes, we can actually just go do whatever we want, and he'll still be at that amount of life. So let's go get some more skellies. We also get summon resist at 24. Which would be a nice thing at 24 as well.
Not enough mana.
Okay. We need 2 more corpses. Give me 2 more corpses, game. Speak of the devil. If they land, that is. Will this play on Windows 7? Probably not. I mean, the classic runs better on Windows 7. But I wouldn't put money on it running on Windows 7. Hi, Duriel. And it looks like he doesn't actually do anything whenever we're there. See, he was a mouse fart away from death. And there's our town portals, by the way. Something we didn't get a lot of in the beta. I was mildly disappointed in that.
Hello. I came too late. Now, destruction is left. Greetings.
Identify items, throw that on you, just as a mask. It's absolutely atrocious for you, but it's fine.
You have to...
Because it's not designed to run on Windows 7. Windows 7 isn't even technically supported anymore. Which kind of sucks, but... A lot of games will support it, but at the same time, it's kind of like, eh.
Ahoy, mate.
I don't put money on anything new working on it. And since we already saw the cinematic, I'm not going to go through it on here.
Greetings.
I don't know. You might try restarting your computer if you're running it on PC.
Good to see you.
And I'm just so happy that we can actually drop stuff on other slots. Okay, Act 3. You now speak to Ormus. And how does our necro head actually look? About what I expected. It's a skull on a stick. Hey, Dark Wanderer, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Nope, he's disappearing. Fine. I mean, rebooting it might just knock some of the annoying things out. Grim Wand cracked. Nope. Not good for me, at least. I'm a skelly bro. Bro. But we should probably get Iron Maiden, at least for Diablo. Console servers are having issues. May need to authenticate the game via servers on PC if having issues. Ah. I'm not sure if you can actually authenticate it on PC for console. Can you? There's our jade figurine and another ring that's probably garbage. But better than nothing. So that one we can go and get a little bit of extra life for, 20 extra life. Currently sitting at 204. And yes, you can actually do the click on the button thing. And we just got the stuff for a leaf staff, so it's looking more and more like sorceress first, as far as next classes go. But we're doing okay. I think all the servers are technically having issues right now, though. I do like the new designs on the fetishes, though. So we need some magic weapon for a mage. Give him a magic stick. It's magic, so who cares? But he's a necromancer. Okay, put a skull on a magic stick then. All the skulls, all the time. As far as the Thorn Hulks, on the fence about the Thorn Hulks. Really on the fence about the Thorn Hulks. That said, I like the new fetish designs. Do we actually have the fetish shaman corpse anywhere? I wanted to look at that, but I think it's buried. Yeah, it looks like it's just buried in there. So we need to get the 3 parts of the thing. I mean, technically, if you can get the waypoint, you can just kill the council and it'll let you take the town portal down to a waypoint. If it was to be a stick with a stick on it, yes. Yes, it would. Ooh. I like the new suckers. They actually look kind of cool. They look like proper kind of like evil mosquitoes. There's another tier room. They're not super useful on this character, but we might actually put them in the helmet instead of making the source thing. The fetish guys. Do you not like the fetish guys? They're extra fetishy. Knock it on. Did get 3 hours with the kids since they never played it, so it was nice. Prefer PC, used to use it there. Yeah, the console, like, if it runs like the PC... Sorry, let's go ahead and just chop all these guys up. If this console version runs like the PC with a controller, then it's not bad. It's just not as good. It's one of those things where it's like 90% of the way there as far as like single player experience, in my opinion, but it just doesn't have the player's 8 command, and it doesn't have some of the conveniences that PC has, especially for multiplayer. Another kind of quality entertainment. Oh, giggity. Okay, let's see. More bodies hit the floor. And we're actually looking okay on the Skelly Bros. So let's go down here. Come on, you fools. Get angry at me. They're not really getting that angry at me. They're just kind of coming in one at a time. Oh no, I can do the same. They got angry at me. Didn't realize I could actually do the same to them. So there, now we have our Iron Maiden. We're set on that. We have Corpse Explosion in case we need it. Doubt we'll find a better wand. Khalim's Eye. I'm trying to remember the first time I played this, whether I actually went like through and got like a different piece of it before finding the eyeball. Because you don't get the quest yet, I don't think. Let's get our little bit of extra life. Vitality, yeah. What's the best golem? It kind of depends on what you're doing, but generally speaking, Clay Golem is the go-to for most people.
Damn it, I wish...
The Golden Bird of Kuile. And did he not give me my potion? Or is it just buried in here somewhere? There we go. Extra 20 life. Yeah, I like the new spider designs. They are extra juicy.
Hello. Never.
Thank you for identifying my stuff there, Kane.
Yes.
So that is self-otter. That is self-otter. That's going to be self-otter as well. And he does have his prayer up. You don't have to find the item when you first entered Spider Lair. I just forget whether I would have entered Spider's Lair by then or not. It's been... how long? 21 years since I had a chance to do that, because the beta didn't go this far. But we have plenty of early weapon options now. Charcy food. Pretty much. So I definitely want to beat normal today. I do want to probably get started on Nightmare and maybe on a second character so we can actually start doing group things. So guess what? If you're going to want to play with this Necromancer, you're probably going to want to be in Nightmare. Unless you're looking to level up off of like normal Bale or something like that. She eats metal for breakfast. She's got an iron-rich diet. She never... Charcy, the only character in this world who's never anemic. And these have just enough bones for me to make a skeleton out of. Okay, so our goal is to hopefully have a skip here. It would probably be kind of crappy if we didn't, but it's fine. I can deal with gloams. So let's see. More fetishes, that's fine. Do I like their darts? Their darts are bigger for sure. Oh yeah, we wanted to see one thing. I mean, I'm not going to be using it on this character, but yes, it looks better. It looks significantly better. And I had forgotten that we got it on that wand for some reason. Yeah, the cutscenes are really well done. I like the remakes of the cutscenes. There's nothing like glaring that stands out on them to cause me any problems with them. I mean, for a level 2 bone spear, this is not doing bad. We're not going to invest points in it, though. Anything in its path dies. Because we're in normal. Oh, we could have exited there. Dag nabbit. Can you run PC and console crossplay if people on PC are actually on the original game? No. Fetish is these little, like, rat guys that keep popping up. I'll tell you whenever some more pop up on the screen. And it's spelled with a T. But that's just the name of their creature type. They're ratmen, flayers, stuff like that. I forget if there's actually... No, Bone Fetish is one that's actually got fetish in its name. And I need to take that off. There we go. What we're looking for is this. Because this should be the waypoint. Their little infernos are a little bit sad. Compared to what they looked like in the original game, which was just massive columns of death and destruction. Unlike the real Inferno, which is just kind of like garbage. So this should be the waypoint right around... There it is. Yeah, those little, like, blow dart guys. The thing we just killed right... Yeah. Killed one there. Assault helmet. Spear Mastery, Mace Mastery, Sword Mastery. What the crap game?
You got a mastery, I got a helmet for it. It works on all of them. All of the above.
The butts. I know. That's not given home. That's not going to be carrying with us. That's gone. It doesn't exist. It shouldn't exist. Why does it exist? It goes away and it stays away. Bone fetishes are scary. Like, regardless of the context of that, they're scary. Tibias. Okay, so let's see. I haven't seen too many chances of a crossover, so chances are we don't have a skip, which is going to suck. But we will try. Oh no, he's draining my stamina! Oh, we lost our golem. One thing I am wondering is why is that so much smaller than that? That bothers me, and it shouldn't, but it does. Reboot doesn't work either. Is it throwing up any errors whenever you're trying to launch it? It's worth noting that if you're having trouble connecting to the server, it'll sit there on the black screen for like 4 minutes before just letting you into the game. Okay, so that's the end of the spider forest. That's its, like, length. This should lead us into the next area. If this is the Flayer jungle, I will be very happy. But it's probably Great March. We probably got the, like, long chain or something. Could try verifying the files, yeah. Okay, let's... more things! Why? We'll just need to keep heading to the east. There is no need to stop in Great March if we end up in it. It's literally just head to the right until we find a way through. Flare jungle, flare jungle, flare jungle. No! Bite me, game. It doesn't move from the BNet app. Says loading, then playing, then back to play. Oh. And this is on PC. It sounds almost like an antivirus catching the game and saying it's not safe or something like that. I know that's kind of an odd thing to say, but I have had that happen before. Drown carcasses, yay! Yay, the little skelly mages go. So this should be the... Oh, wow, we got the waypoint for it. We will never use that. I saw on another stream that if you close D2R and open up Task Manager, close out all instances of BNet D2R, and restart the game, it seemed to work for other people. That's one reason why I said to restart the computer. That would have generally solved it. It could be kind of like the old Steam issue, but I doubt it. If you're wondering what the old Steam issue is, that's basically where the Steam, Steam itself would get corrupted. So anything you tried to launch would just fail to launch. But yeah, I would definitely... It's almost at the... Like, if you're having a lot of issues with it, I would almost say go back to square one. Like, uninstall the Battle.net launcher and everything and just install the Battle.net launcher, make sure that works, then install Diablo 2 after that. But I doubt that would be the issue if you restarted and all that. And I've never had that issue happen with the Battle.net launcher itself. Birds don't freeze in the air. Bad remake. Did I actually freeze a bird and not notice it? I know I probably chilled a bird. Murder, death, destruction. Okay. And no, we cannot get skill charms yet. 1 to 23 lightning damage. That might be good for starting a character. That's garbage. Low-level duelers would fight for those, but you can get +2 skills on them as well. How are we looking in there? We have plenty of room. So let's get this stuff out of the way. Yeah, it would clear up the memory and stuff like that. So I'm thinking it wouldn't be just clearing out the running versions of it. So that's going to go down. Okay, so now we actually have this to deal with. Our radius on that is actually kind of bad, so Corpse Explosion is only going to work whenever things are in tight packs. And we're not going to invest points in it because we are going Summoner, so we're going to want to have as many points into summons as possible. And hopefully we'll get 24 before Mephisto so we can get that summon resist. Okay, that's not going to be it. I need to see what the layout here is. So that's probably not a polyp. Sucks you can't play because you're at work? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that was definitely not a polyp. So what we're looking for... Because see, that's going to be a path through there. That's going to be an L-shaped one. We do still want to kill stuff because we are technically kind of low level. Usually want to be aiming for like late 20s, early 30s by Act 4. If you're just going through it casually. Raises fetishes. Yep. Nope. You don't get to. The thing with the fetish shamans, yes, they do actually raise fetishes up. Thing is, they don't do it very frequently. It's kind of weird. Because you haven't bought the game yet. I mean, if you're just looking to scratch the itch, the classic game is just fine for that. This one is more you want fancier graphics. Hey, and there's our Flayer jungle. Sweet. I wouldn't say this is the worst part of the game. I would say freaking Maggot Lair is the worst part of the game. But this is definitely one of the more annoying, you just kind of have to meander through the nonsense parts of the game. So get rid of all that. Spike shield. Is that going to be... Nope, not 2-socket. You're going Boazon. For normal, probably Fire Boazon. Be on the lookout for a high damage bow. I don't think you'll have the stuff for Faith on your first playthroughs, but Faith is one of the better bows to actually make in a high-end bow.
I need mana.
Mostly just on the fence about buying it in general. I enjoy the game. Of course, I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't. I keep forgetting they spawn twice. Ooh. Go ahead and grab that. Now, if you're just looking to play it once and through, I'd probably actually go for the original. It's a lot cheaper. But yeah, fire arrows starting out. If you're going Boazon, if you're going Javazon, it's your life is gonna be easier. Boazon can be a little bit tough at times. And yes, I heard the gem back there. I'm looking for the waypoint. This is not the waypoint. So we go back and we get ourselves the gem. Yoink. Let's see. A lot of normal builds are fire. Just, it's a solid, reliable amount of damage, first of all, but you also have access to leaf on most of them. The Boazon doesn't, but it's just more mana efficient than cold. And lightning generally doesn't really start hitting its stride until higher levels on most builds. And I should probably check that shield. Nope. Yeah, you can play the game co-op. On Battle.net. You can have up to 8 players in a game unless you're on Switch, in which case you can only have 4. 'Cause Nintendo. Downloaded, etc., but in your account it shows PayPal payment still pending. Does... It should still let you play it. I'm not sure. I haven't paid with PayPal on Battle.net before. Just boom. Yeah, they were all packed on that bridge. I couldn't resist. And this is like the most like chat-friendly build there is in the game. Okay, at 24 we need Summon Resist. I don't think I want to bother with any of the rest of that stuff. Not right now, at least. Yeah, we're looking okay on damage. 28 to 29 damage isn't bad. What's a good Javazon start? I usually go Poison Javazon for normal, which is Plague Javelin and Poison Javelin, because it just does a ton of damage, but you have to respec whenever you get to Nightmare, otherwise you'll struggle a bit. It is possible just as easily to do a Lightning Javazon through normal, it's just you're going to be using a lot more mana, which is going to be Charge Strike and Lightning Fury usually, or Lightning Strike. Okay, so there's the Gidbin. Let's go ahead and grab that. We gotta kill him for it. Where's he? There he is. Okay, there we go. I need to get more strength as well. Amulet better? Nope. This is indeed a summoner build. It's fairly basic summoner, but I'm going to start getting more strength again. Okay, so we need the waypoint before I start ducking around here doing too much random other stuff. Hi, fetishes. It's fine. You can follow me. Take the golem. This is not a build I'd recommend to new players, just as a heads up, because you will struggle at bosses if you don't know what to do. Whereas if you are running like a bone necromancer, it becomes a lot simpler. Just finished normal with your summoner. Was a blast to play? Yeah. How's it going, Killian? No, you don't need Infinity for a Javazon. We went through basically with a normal Javelin through most of Hell difficulty in one of the playthroughs, so no. Infinity makes it nice, makes it easier to do things, but you don't need it to go through the game with the character. A lot of people are like, you need Infinity to do... No, you really don't. There is not a single build that needs Infinity to function. And as far as the Blizzard Sorceress, that is a good Magic Find build. It's absolutely atrocious for getting through the game, because you'll run into a lot of cold immunes that you have no way of dealing with if you have actually invested fully into Blizzard. You're usually better off going dual elemental with Orb and then switching to Blizzard for your farming needs. I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of chucking through and murdering things. We're going to make it through normal, just kind of chilling with a summoner. And then we'll open it up to group play. Either the end of this evening as we get into Nightmare, or tomorrow whenever we start doing other classes, or taking this character all the way through Hell. Slime Prince, no! There we go. You're between Bone and Poison? Bone. As a new, like, even if you're not a new player, Bone is going to make your life about 1,000,000 times easier than Poison early on. There are a lot of tricks you can do with Poison, and Poison is very powerful, but without the equipment, Bone is going to be orders of magnitude easier. As far as melee or not melee, this character, not really, it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Do I actually want that bit of fire resist? Not really caring about it too much. I actually prefer the half freeze duration, so that's going by. Yeah, you are going to have one struggle with a bone necro, and by then you should have answers to it. And that is, the bone necromancer will have trouble with a certain enemy in hell difficulty. But you'll have a stronger mercenary by then, and you'll have access to a good number of options, that is, on how to deal with it. Because, yeah. Let's see, Nephrune over there, gems. We're not getting many rubies, are we? I'm noticing that we're getting a disparity here. So let's see. I actually oversold that. The game's working just fine for me. There are some people who are having trouble with it, but there's only so much I can do. Okay. So let's go get ourselves the heart. Ah! That was a little bit unexpected. Bit of rubber banding. Actually, I was expecting more rubber banding, honestly, in the game. Yeah, they've taken it down twice. I have a feeling they'll end up taking it down one more time today. And then we'll probably have some shutdowns later tonight as well. I'm just going to let my minions handle 90% of this area because I hate this group of enemies here. This is the official release, yes. It's on Windows. Yeah, it's the official release. This is the PC version. It released on all the platforms it was planned to release on today. But we're just kind of kicking along, doing what we can to murder all the faces. And as always, new player questions are always welcome. If I don't immediately answer them, someone in the chat probably will too. And I may actually have different answers to them because different priorities are different priorities. Like, a lot of people will generally give you Magic Find advice for builds, which, yeah, Magic Find is super important, but it's also one of those things where it's kind of are you really going to be doing Magic Find whenever you're struggling to get through the actual game? Let's see. I'll just go ahead and top off my mana with that. Take them out, please, mercenary. Kind of surprised his prayer is not doing more to keep my little dudes alive. Yes, the game is available now. On PC, Xbox, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Switch. I think that's it. I know it's not available on Mac because the new architecture makes it... The new Mac architecture makes it a pain to develop for, and they haven't supported 32-bit in forever. And the base game running underneath this is a 32-bit program. So we'll probably see people who have back-modded classic Diablo 2 into these graphics within probably a year. If not sooner, probably a month. Have a good one, Johnny. When you see me next, I will be Slayer Alzorath with this character. What 2 builds would you recommend to get through hell? If you're looking for 2 characters to get through hell, do you have a preference for classes, or are you just looking for any classes whatsoever? If I was going to choose 2 characters to go through hell, it would be a Trap Assassin and a Zealot.
Not enough mana.
but that would be a paladin and an assassin. Murder them all! Into the room we go! It's Bat Country! My minions are just not going in there. They don't want any of this. Something they can magic find and get through. I would say if you're gonna make a magic find character, make a sorceress, and I would also make a paladin. Go with for the sorceress, I would go through the game with Fireball Orb and then switch to Blizzard for magic finding. And then for the paladin, I would go Zeal in normal with Holy Fire, then switch to Blessed Hammer in Nightmare and just go for that. Oh, thank you, Will. And I'm trying to remember which layout this one is. This is going to be, I want to say, it's not the maze layout. But yeah, if you're just going for magic find and getting gear, paladin and sorceress. Paladin's going to be the easier time getting through the difficulties. Sorceress is going to be better for magic find. I would probably go through with paladin first, and then use whatever base gear you find on him. Yep, for getting through the difficulties, and then you re-specialize the sorceress into Blizzard to farm bosses. I would go through with the paladin first, and I know that a bunch of people are going to be mad at me for saying that. I would go with the paladin first and use the gear that you find on him getting through hell to give the source starting equipment. That way she's not nearly as squishy. This is the guy I was looking for. Witch Doctor Endugo! The first fire immune bastard you'll run into. He's gonna die very quickly, but Halim's Brain, more gold. Gnarled Staff will probably sell for some money. I mean, we're not completely out of the woods for like not needing any money right now, but that's good enough. But yeah, hammers and dual elemental sorceress are pretty safe bets for magic find.
Good evening.
So 21, yeah, we'll probably be like 22 or 23 by the end of this. 15, oh Jesus. I mean, we don't need it because we're going to be able to get a leaf. But if this wasn't LOD and we didn't have access to rune words, I would totally keep this for a sorceress. Oh, lordy. Oh, I've already passed Luco Lane. We're in Crest. We are about to be in the bazaar, actually, because we've just gotten our body parts. Yeah, we're in Act 3. We'll probably beat normal difficulty today. At least that's the goal. Yep. What you'll end up with the Paladin probably by the time you beat Hell difficulty is you'll end up with a Spirit Sword, which is a rune word sword. You'll end up with a few pieces of other like uniques and sets that can be used for casters. And you'll end up with just money as well. Runes and stuff like that. Yep, we're in Act 3. We are going for... We're aiming to beat normal difficulty today. That's the goal. How long have I been playing today? Or how long have I been playing, period? Because one of those is a lot more embarrassing to answer than the other. We're playing a Summon Necromancer right now. Saving revealed maps only functions in single player. And it's only the last map you were on. So basically, like, in single player, if you're playing through on Hell difficulty, your Hell difficulty map will always be the same until you go to Nightmare difficulty or you otherwise reset it. For starting out, I would usually recommend fire for a sorceress. Is it good to do a spirit and a paladin shield for a playthrough even though it can't carry on other characters? If you're going to be using that hammered in, yes. Spirit is one of the best hammered in shields in the game, so it is worth it making a spirit shield for the hammered in. I have played Diablo 2 since it was originally in beta, 1999. But as far as today, we've gotten maybe about, given downtime of an hour and a half, maybe 3 hours of actual in-game progression. But yeah, you don't need to worry about using up the runes for Spirit. They're really easy to get in Nightmare from Nightmare Countess. So you just farm her a few times and you have all the runes you need to do it multiple times over. Diablo 2 is old enough to drink in the United States. It can buy liquor. Diablo 2 can be an alcoholic legally. Last year was its 20th anniversary of release. In 4 more years, it can rent a car. Lordy, lordy. It's so... It bewilders me that it's actually been out that long, though. Okay, so we should be getting close to Mr. Happy over here. There he is. I can tell by the gold piles. So we should have a zigzag around, and he will be just up ahead across a bridge. Are you supposed to focus on one tree or one elemental? As I hear, you're supposed to be weak on bosses if you split. It depends on the class. Like the sorceress, you will generally have a primary element, which if you're going fire orb, your primary element is fire with orb as your support, because you only need 21 points to make orb actually useful. Well, more like 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. 26 or 27 points to make it useful, because you have to get the prerequisites for orb as well. But everything else can just go straight into fire. Diablo 2 is a boomer? No, Diablo 2 is millennial, actually. If we want to get technical on there. I am on that cusp between Gen X and millennial. Get off my lawn. But Diablo 4, I'm wagering if Blizzard survives all this intact, I would wager Diablo 4 probably is one of those that we'll see in... Geez, I'm trying to think how many years. Probably 2 years, 3 years. Judging by how little love Blizzard usually gives the Diablo franchise. Diablo is Blizzard's Metroid. In case you're wondering. Yeah, 30 gigs of textures. That is one thing, an art that has been lost over the years, is optimizing games. Of course, whenever you're talking like high-res textures, there's not much you can do about that. Diablo Immortal is still being made, yes. And I have a feeling it will release just fine, and it probably won't be that popular in the West. Just because mobile games of that type don't generally do super well. Okay, we're going to get more strength. I'm going to take my own advice on those. Let's see. Damage 56%. I don't think it's going to actually go up any, is it? Nope, it's not. Diablo 4, I will reserve my opinion until I actually play it. There is one thing that is irking me about it already, but it's just the one thing. And that is the always online aspect. I abhor always online. Always online can go rot in hell. So let's see. I'm going to duck down here. Well, we're talking about file size. File size, the sprinkles and sparkles are all just code. They don't take up space at all. The majority of your games nowadays are going to be your graphics and sometimes your audio and stuff like that. Your code is not going to be much. It's your 3D models, your textures, your all that garbage. Heck, Doom is a 2D game. Most people don't remember that. And that was made way back when. And that's just them using the hardware to the best of their ability. So let's go ahead and start nuking all these little buddies. These guys are relatively easy. We're in Bazaar now, so we can get our tome. Yes, you can run this on an RTX 2060. Which reminds me, I still need to test running this on the 760. Because if I can run this on the 760, I can play it on my TV. Budget laptop that can run D2R. Laptop, I'd be a little bit more hard-pressed to do. You could get a used tower for super cheap and just run it on there. They have. If I remember correctly, they've already said that in Diablo 4, it's going to be more like Diablo 3. Diablo 3 doesn't... Does it have gender? No, Diablo 3 doesn't have gender-locked classes. Diablo 3, you can be whichever gender you want. I was going to say, there's female witch doctors. What? Game? What are you doing? Stop. 1 FPS is not welcome. For a Bone Necro, I would get 1 point in Clay Golem, 1 point in Golem Mastery. Options. Yeah, I have the frame rate capped at 60, my dudes. Oh, ping, 985. Lovely. What is going on, game? We might get this waypoint and then, yeah, come back in. We might end up restarting the game. Because this is not good. I know you guys are probably seeing the freeze frames as well. I might try and get the other part of this, but we'll go down in the sewers after I've rebooted the game. So this is what we need there. I am, of course, going to grab the waypoint first. I have no idea what's going on. My system is not throttled at all. We're at 60% CPU usage while streaming. What is choking it? Hardcore characters are dying right now, probably. I'm going to flash something real quick. Let's open back up, close that first, then close this. It could be. I'm just going to relaunch the game regardless once I find the waypoint. That way I don't have to come running all the way through this entire area again. Because finding the temple is not too bad, but having to wander through here too much is a royal pain in the ass. Let's go ahead. This should be the waypoint. It is. Okay, so we're going to grab the waypoint. Do I want to go grab the book? Let's go grab the book before I restart it. It's not my PC. Lag is the same lag from back when... I wish. Trying to start as a group? You can have different classes. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's... Actually, I do have an idea of something that might help. This might crash the game, too. Did that help at all? Probably not. Nope, it didn't. It's around 6 p.m. here. It might be... I want to beat normal today. Come hell or high water. It's not a memory leak. So, Ruined Temple. Ooh, we actually got the weird layout for once. We'll use the Experience Shrine for what little bit we can. Grab that, grab that. You guys beat the crap out of them. I will summon up some Skelly Mages. We got more of them in there. Ah, geez, come on. I'd rather not have to restart the PC in the middle of a stream. I'm going to restart the game, though. Because restarting the PC in the middle of the stream makes it a new stream. So I would have to migrate everyone over. Okay, so we got the tome. Let's go ahead and save and exit. Exit there. Okay, so we're restarting the game. It's doing its like, we are unloading everything now. Free up a bunch of stuff. No, I updated Windows before this. Here's hoping that this fixes it, but we'll see. If not, we'll figure something out. If I have to, I will start a new stream. Well, that wasn't lag. That was the game stuttering. We did have, like, a big spike in there, but... it unlocks all the cinematics, and it does take a few hours to get through your first playthrough, but it really varies depending on your class. Because some classes can take upwards of 8 hours to get through. Others can take an hour and a half. If you are skilled at the game, it can take an hour and a half. Okay. Nope, no notifications on my virus thing. That actually could be it. Is it? Steam, are you doing things to me? Because I did have Steam still on. Nope, they're still just scheduled. Last one was September 20th. That or it's just the game decided to leak itself. A little bit. Okay, I'm getting things back up and working real quick. It's going to take half a second. There we go. Everything's back working. It looks like. Okay. Off to Caress Bazaar we go. We got the book. We can go get the brain. No, sorry. It's the heart. The heart that's in the gutter. I hate that it's not the brain. A few hours with Act 5 included, yes. So what we need to do is we need to go into the sewers. We can do that here or we can do that in the other area. Ooh, they're starting to look evolved. Do they actually have armor? They have armor on. Sweet. And sometimes Blizzard games just shit the bed. I'm sorry. It's just what they do.
I need mana.
They're starting to look mildly more impressive. Oh, Sinma! No! Oh no, he was so scary. Oh, and we forgot to turn the tome in. We'll do it in just a second. Is anyone having connection problems with Diablo 2? We were earlier, but they were like bringing them down again. We can bring up the FPS thing. And it looks like it's fairly stable now. So yeah, maybe not leaving the game running for like 3 hours would be a good idea. At least not until they work out some of the kinks. And I think it might also be that this type of area hasn't been on the diverse amount of hardware that they're expecting to encounter. I'm really surprised mine wouldn't be like a standard testing rig though, because this is a fairly popular combination. It's one of the most popular on Steam still, if I remember correctly. Though I think a lot of people have switched over to Ryzen.
I can't carry anymore.
You know what? Let's get this inventory cleaned up. You can just play together right from the scratch. Right from the get-go. Right off the bat.
Good day. Good day.
Let's clear all that out. We make money just by cleaning up our inventory. Old installs has some janky drivers, though, so can't account for that even if hardware is common. Yeah, true. Always keep your crap up to date, kiddos. It's important. I don't think there is support for using your mic in Diablo 2. You have to use Discord.
Has served its purpose. I shall delve into its secrets.
I've always been a big fan of AMD. It's just they, like, half the time I wanted to use their stuff, it's been during a bad rotation for them. Okay. Yeah, Ryzen is pretty solid. I do think that they are the better architecture right now than anything Intel has to offer. Okay, so what we're looking for is the waypoint. Of course, we could always just go grab... Actually, we could just go grab the Travancore waypoint. You can talk to other players like this. But if you're on console, I don't know what the communication is like. I know you can do like the...
Come on, this is yours.
Help! Help me! Help!
But yeah. Beyond that, I'm not certain. Okay, we just need the stairs up. We're going to get the Travancore waypoint. I'm not going to bother hunting for this one. New drivers sometimes break more things than they fix. That's very true. Especially whenever you're playing retro games. There we go. And I don't know why I was trying to revive out of that corpse. You know, the human-looking corpse that would fit the human-looking skeletons. Just brain fart while I'm reading chat. So a big no for you. I don't know what to say. I would say contact Blizzard customer support and see if they can help you. Wow, I am like yeeting chunks of those across the entire map. Jeez. Diablo 1 can be bought on GOG. Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 are only able to be bought from Blizzard or the console stores, or physical disc in the case of Diablo 3. Diablo 2 Resurrected can only be bought from Blizzard or on the consoles as well. I'm trying to think what else. I could not wait until 24 when we can get some summon resist going on here. There we go. We got the Travancore waypoint, Caress Bazaar. Blizzard support's getting flooded right now. Oh yeah, I guarantee you they are. It's not even a surprise thing. You release a product, you're going to have to deal with that. And here's the other fun part of the game. It's going to be kind of like Maggot Layer 2.0. At least units can move in here. Well, aren't you bannable? Boop. Wow, your face just looks all the kinds of fucking bannable. Those oh hell no cheeks and those pouty I just got kicked in the nose lips. Anyway. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Anyway, we are back to running smooth now. These sewers must be purged. The bots must be purged. I'm playing online. I am on the battle nets. Aren't you just the cutest little band nugget there? Good golly gee willikers, gosh golly. Let's see, this is not going to be the right path. He's trying to warn us. There's hot single ladies on webcam 100 meters from your home. Yeah, pretty much.
If you suffer from erectile dysfunction.
Isn't that usually the other kind of ad that pops up all the time? Like, seriously? Seriously? Latter date is unknown yet. I have a feeling it's after the servers are stabilized. If I can't take the piss out of bots, what can I take the piss out of? And don't say R. Kelly. Good Lord. Anyway, let's go ahead and just keep going on with this. The ladder start is unknown. I have hot married women in the other room. Hopefully married to you, but no judgment, I guess. In the other room, yet you play D2R. Definitely seeing a rise in ping. That's because everybody's getting on after work. Yep, okay. All the 40-year-olds got on. It's not 14-year-olds this time. It's 40-year-olds causing the pings. Who's R. Kelly? A guy who got sued for peeing on a fan. Like, literally. Oh, I need to pay attention to the screen. I was reading chat. Read chat later. Alzorath, you're fighting Ice Hawk Riftwing. There he goes. Did he just die over water? He died over water. You shit biscuit. Means I don't get a drop from him. You already told her to leave you alone this weekend. Oh. Priorities. I prefer the old sewer. I'm going to say that right now. Because the old sewer was a door. I no longer fear lightning, though. We're past the bad lightning parts. Well, if you think about it, 40 years old means that that person would have been playing Diablo 2 in their young 20s, in their low 20s. So that would be about what I'd expect from it. Because mid-teens to low 20s is about whenever you start establishing your nostalgia. Kalim's heart. Oh yeah, keys are all the way over in the far corner. Screw that. Whatever. Like, totally, gosh. Golly gee willikers. Valley girl from Michigan. Gotcha. Those Michigan Valley girls. Oh, whoa. What's so expensive? What's super expensive? Oh, Jesus. That's what's so expensive. Okay. Oh, yeah, we dumped all our gold in already. Kind of surprised that's 13 grand to repair. I mean, it is a +3. Then the vocabulary goes to okay, boomer. You say okay, boomer enough, you're going to end up sounding like you're, There we go. But yeah, if you say okay, boomer enough, you're going to sound like you're in Left 4 Dead, my dudes. Mid-teens, early 20s for nostalgia. I disagree. I remember watching A-Team in the early 80s when your age was single digits. To this day, well, trying to think of how to explain it, but basically, let's go ahead and go to Travancore. You do have nostalgia for your childhood as well, but in terms of like life shaping kind of nostalgia that determines your behavior later, it's usually your teens, early 20s, because your brain is still forming until your mid-20s. In which case, after that, you're kind of just on the downhill slide of just decay. You're no longer growing, you're just dying. Hey, Council, you guys are being jerks, you know that? Kill them! There's the flail we need. R. Kelly sang a song to teenagers in... what? Wow. That wouldn't surprise me, but I don't have verification of that one. These boys need to stop killing my stuff. Oh, Mercenary is stronger now. There's those dead. Okay, so we've got the council dead. Let's make our crap. Let's see, Compelling Orb 1. There we go. You wouldn't play Diablo 1 at night because you were scared? Aw. You had an 18 plastic machine gun that made the sound when you pulled the trigger. And funnily enough, some friends and I were just talking about some stuff from our childhood. And I had to point out, I actually had Battletech figures. Most people don't even know Battletech had a freaking cartoon. But I had the figures from that. Speaking of weird stuff you have as a kid. And hey, Ada, how's it going? I didn't see you sneak in. So let's just kind of let our minions do all the work for us while we sit here and read chat. You were 8 when Diablo 1 came out? That means you were born in 87. Ask me how I know that so quickly. I used to play Diablo 1 at my friend's house. And then I got a copy myself way later. I remember Street Sharks. I watched Street Sharks quite a bit. And why are you guys... Get out of the hole. There you guys go. Need to teach my minions not to stand in the doorway. Don't block traffic, my dudes. It's not nice. There's a champ. There were champions in there. So, we need more stuff? Yes, we need healing potion. We need a mana potion out of here, too. Rejuves are about to stop being picked up because they're not worth as much money, although I could use them to make full rejuves, I guess. So, let's see. I am going to go ahead and grab the Chip Sapphire. We're actually getting close to the home stretch. Act 4 and Act 5 do not take that long. I'm trying to think what games I played, like, as far as PC games. I played a lot of console games before this, but I think as far as PC games, my main PC games were Diablo series, Command & Conquer, StarCraft, some of the AD&D games, stuff like that. I have amplified damage. I don't need more amplified damage. Let's see. Yeah, they'll just murder all the things. Oh no, we're having a nostalgia trip in the chat. Occurring live. Which is fine by me, because like 90% of it is my nostalgic memories being revisited by other people, so it's cool. I felt kind of left out with all the Blue's Clues stuff going on the past month or so. Because that was totally... I was too old for that. Worst thing I learned in Diablo 2 during the beginning days? Ooh, that's actually a tough one. Probably the dumbest thing was lower resist and bone spells. Because lower resist doesn't do anything to bone spells. And I spent years casting lower resist on things using bone spear. Especially the one that transforms into a dragon demon. Ooh. Now, for some reason, transforming into a dragon demon just makes me think of Mortal Kombat. The movies, not the game, the movies. And yeah, those were cheesy back in the day. Oh yeah, I actually went back and played through the first Baldur's Gate on this channel. It's in the playlist, but the actual episodes are hidden, but the playlist is still there. And we will be going through Baldur's Gate 2 on the Let's Play channel. I don't know if I'll do Baldur's Gate 3 or not. Let's see. Problem is you're the one writing the player summaries, and your Warlock did basically... I want this dagger. I think everyone's made mistakes like that in the game, though. 170 strength, because how else would you wear those good armors? What's bad is you're actually not far off the strength requirement for most sorceress builds. Now, back then you would have been way off of it, but nowadays, 156 strength is about what you want for a sorceress if you're using late game gear. Monarch shield 4-socket, so you can have a spirit shield. Okay, so I'm going to get a little bit more strength, speaking of strength. And I am going to get... I'm going to pump that up a little bit. This is probably the stairs. Yep. We don't want that yet. Until version 1.13, I believe? Or was it 1.2? You couldn't respec. You were stuck with it. But, yeah. We want the waypoint, that's why we're not going down yet. Well, that's just murdering all my things. Goodbye, skeletons. Thank you for not living. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have let them charge in on that. Come on back. Come on. Dingus and Chingus, return to me. Trying to think where the waypoint would be. I think it's actually through that hallway. We're running through, by the way. Because I'll be damned if I'm actually going to... There we go. Deal with that boss mob. I think it was 1.13. Yeah. Yeah, it was not something that was there for most of the early life of the game. So we kind of just adapted to it, and that's why rushing became so freaking popular, that and people not wanting to actually do other stuff. Not even going to bother identifying it, because I'm just going to be mad if it's something I want. And you are going to see me do this again. Because bite me, game. We're not going multi-poisons. Missed the time when Sorcerer's Frozen Orb didn't have a recast time. Yeah, that was actually really nice. I missed the time when the skeletons was 1 point in skeleton for 1 skeleton. First time trying out any Diablo game, that was at a friend's house on his computer, and we both sucked at it. And for the longest time, I had the demo install on my computer. where you had to play with somebody with a full key to actually play it. Champions of Norath? Oh, you should talk to Riss about that. He's a big PlayStation 2 fan. Okay, so we need to deal with these guys. Get up here and just start fighting them. And let's make these count. And I will take the fire damage so my mercenary doesn't get targeted by those nearly as much. Let's go ahead and come down here. We'll get some more skellies. Okay. We might need to refresh on skeletons before Mephisto. This is going to be probably the hardest fight of the bunch, if I had to guess. You quit before runes? Then yeah, you definitely wouldn't have had resets. But yeah, I was terrible at both games. I'm still not like top tier at any of them. It's just I know how to get things done that I want to get done. And that's why I teach people how to do them. Because chances are other people want to do things that I want to do in this game. Let's see, F1. This one's going to be F6, I believe. Yeah. Okay, Mephisto. Time to meet your Mephist. Or my Mephist. Whatever. Die! Iron Maiden is your friend! Especially since he does 4 times damage to the little dudes. Makes him knock huge chunks off of his life. I played the beta version of Diablo 2, and then I also played Da-da-da-da. I'll go ahead and take those instead of the magic find boots. Okay. Do I actually want any of the rest of that stuff? Short spear can go in there. It's not going to be worth any real money. More reason to come back here is auto gold pickup, seriously. The ghost just smacked him in the face. Oh, Lord. Anyway, we just murdered them. See, most new players won't know to Iron Maiden him. That is going to do bonus damage and all that kind of fun stuff. So it's kind of one of those things that a lot of people don't necessarily always get. No, we're going to get rid of that. And we do need to check if they changed one thing. This was actually a major bugbear for a lot of people. Does it? It does not. So they didn't change that. I'm curious now as to why.
Yes.
So is that going to be... That's going to be better for Mercenary than that mask.
I'll put that to good use.
That's for sure. More resist for him. Amulet, no.
Hail to you, champion.
Iron Maiden at one point worked in conjunction with Blood Golem's heal, and yeah, that was insanely powerful. You were basically invincible versus bosses with that. We are going to have to start condensing soon. In fact, we probably should start now, unfortunately. So let's see. And yes, I could save these for other crafting recipes, but at the same time, not terribly concerned about it. Okay, so we're sitting at not terribly bad off right now with the gems and stuff. And let's see, this can go in there. Got those. Oh, we do have enough diamonds. Slowly crafting this up. And yes, I should probably be saving some of the chippies, but you can get chippies relatively easy just by coming back through and, well, just murdering things with your higher level character in a large player count game. Let's see. Yes, you can multiplayer right from the start. It is just part of the game. There is no tutorial in this game. You literally just drop in and go. Ta-da-da-da! We are condensed. We're at 89,000 gold, too. You got your character rolled back. Did you stay online whenever it was going down? Because that's usually what happens. If you stay online whenever it's rolling down, it'll roll it back to before you joined that game, most likely. That's one reason why I've been so neurotic about actually getting out of the games before the time's up. The sound of the skulls, yeah, they are hollow inside, like me. Let's see. Do I actually want... I mean, I could do a Neftir in the full helm. Are you talking about toggling run? On PC, it's R. On controller, I think it's L3 or R3. It depends on what you're going for, Conrad. I save them because I'll be using them for crafting later. Whereas if you're going for a speedrun where you're never going to see this character again, then using them is going to be your best bet. Or if you're just trying to rush through as quickly as possible, then using them is a good bet. But if I don't need them, I'm not going to use them. And right now I really don't need them. So, as a new player, don't be afraid to use them, though. It's not going to hurt you to use them. It's just not going to be ideal. You're not going to completely screw your character up by using a gem. They'll usually warn you before they take the servers down. So... Oh, whoa. I like the Doom Knights. Okay. I'm sorry, I gotta zoom in on you, my friends. I don't care if I die here. They look cool. I'm sorry, I like their design. Protect the mercenary! Mercenary is your life. Warpshank the Doomed. Huh. It is worth noting that some of the... Except, no, that would have been a Balrog. Making a trap sin for your first playthrough? That's a very good first character. You didn't craft anything. Are those some early game crafting stuff that is worth it? Depends on how early game you're talking. In normal difficulty, not really. In Nightmare onward, yes. There are some pretty solid crafting recipes that can be useful then. Yeah, never be afraid to waste them until later. For me, it's just the difference between going a little faster now, and actually it's not even going to make me go any faster now. Difference between having a little extra life now and just using it for one more craft later. This is the first time we've been in Act 4 for Diablo 2 Resurrected, yes. Well, as far as new characters on the realms go. Not sure how I feel about that shrine. That is a very large ribcage. But yeah, we are going to beat the game today. We're going to beat normal at the very least. Oh, it's my favorite friends. Are you? What? No. Why am I joining your channel? Are you sending me a message? Hope not. This is live on stream, my dude. Although I don't know if you know I stream. I'm gonna let these guys fight something real quick. I'm gonna go look at something. Yeah, I don't think they know I stream. Why did it do that? Bad game. No, we go back to all. That was strange. Glomes look like translucent volcanoes. Yeah, sorry for getting distracted there. That was not expected. Hi, Iswal. We need to kill his little friends first. I don't care about Iswal. Iswal's not a pain. His little friends are, though. Let's see, Conrad. How are the servers doing? I wonder if you should buy now or later until the game is stable. We are currently playing online right now. I mean, they haven't been the most stable today, but they're not terrible. They've gone down twice, which is about what I expected. Doomcasters, yeah. The Glomes, they approach. Doomcasters, and I like the little lasers from the Doomcasters, by the way. Their little melee attack looks like Disco Inferno going on there. Just Iron Maiden everything. And see, Iswal's not a threat. He's just there. Did we end up killing the ghost? I think we might have accidentally killed the ghost there. Oh yeah, because it's just a fart on the ground. Yeah, it's there. Well, damn. I hate Glomes, by the way. For anybody who's new here, I hate Glomes. They are my least favorite enemy to deal with. They're awesome enemies. They're just my least favorite to deal with. And down Iswal goes. 2 skill points whenever we get to another waypoint. I do want to see what he looks like, though. He has a case of... Is that Predator face going on there? Like, it looks like this is his face and he has those tendrils coming off the back. Like dreads. Whenever the servers are shutting down, it'll actually pop up a message in the bottom left.
Iswal was weak. He squandered his
Whereas if the
infernal
game hard crashes, there's nothing anyone could do about that. Games are going to just hard crash regardless, unfortunately. It's a bad first bad first impression, yes, but it's not a common situation, if that makes sense. I hate gloams. I always have, I always will. I would say they can rot in hell, but they're already here. I don't even like reviving them, honestly, because then I can't tell where the shots are coming from. To dodge, and which one's not to dodge. What weapon do I have? We actually got a lucky early Torch of Iro. Well, yeah, Gloams will one-shot me in Hell difficulty. If I don't have Resist, they'll one-shot me in Nightmare, too, even if I dump Vite. So, I love those lasers. I have to say the Doomcasters are right up there with Spiders as far as new designs being awesome sauce. I'm actually not as impressed by the Gloams. They got a little Grim Reaper look going on for them, but other than that, meh. Every last ounce of salt for that particular run. If it's the run I think you're thinking of, yeah. We took one step in on Nightmare and got ganked by like 20 Gloams. If it's the one I think it is. It's like, oh, hi, here's 10,000 damage to just kind of start off your day. Thanks, motherfucker. Here we have 0 lightning resist. They might have toned them back. Because that should have actually hurt. Yeah, this is normal difficulty, so of course it's not going to hurt as bad, but of course we're also getting prayer going on, so we're about to be in one of my favorites from the redesigned areas, at least. Popping that Necromancer. Gloam gang! The undead killing the master of the undead does not escape me as a thing. There's pit lords. They got tiny heads. Hi guys, how you doing? You don't look nearly as beefy as you used to, my friends. Although I do find it interesting that these guys are like a whole head taller than me. Okay, so you and you, welcome to the crew. Only ones that I'll generally unsummon for the skeletons are poison ones. I'll keep one, but beyond that, there's really no point in having multiple poison ones because they'll usually end up targeting the same guy anyway. At least everything else does unique damage each time, or resets the chill timer. Poison doesn't even always reset the poison timer. And that is an Abyss Knight, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Hi, Abyss Knight. I want to see your faces. It looks like they've got Oni faces, which is kind of neat. I know most people aren't going to know what I mean by that. Pit Lord's been doing cardio. At least they're not skipping leg day, I guess. That is a very crisp waypoint, by the way. Just very... That is the most well-designed one we've seen yet. As far as just pristine condition. Got plenty of time to work out when you're damned to hell for eternity, yeah? Now for the lovely area. I really love the design of this. The map is damn near impossible to see. But I really, this area is just satisfying to look at. I am curious. Can we get one of the lava skeletons? I'm trying to see if I can see any of them in there. I'm not seeing any of the lava skeletons. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, most people don't even notice them. They just think they just took damage from whatever. But in the River of Flame, there are little, like, skeletal hand things that will pop out and thwack you. Oh, don't remind me of food. I'm actually hungry right now. It's dinner time. And we're going to make it through hell before I eat. I mean, not through hell, through Act 5 before we eat. Maulers are definitely cooler looking now. I love the, like, chains and stuff on them. I mean, sorry, Udars. So I'm wagering we're going to find the waypoint before we find the big, nasty blacksmith in here. All the stranglers must die. The armies of hell will answer for their sins. You just had sloppy joes? I have no idea what I'm having for dinner. Something cheap and easy. So, soup, probably. We are out of... No, I have some beef in there. I could make bachelor ribs. Although I'm slightly ashamed to say that I have a recipe I call bachelor ribs. It's basically pre-cut beef. Food channel this shall be. Oh, don't give me ideas for dinner. Especially if it's something I can't afford. Don't. Only thing I request is do not make me crave sushi. I'm in the safe zone on that today because I've had homemade Chinese food recently. Made some crab rangoon. But yeah, don't make me think about sushi whenever I haven't had it in a while. You will kill me on the inside. And they are murdering everything. We don't even have to, like, think about this. We're probably not going to hit 30 before Diablo, so we're not going to see revives against them, which is going to make it a little bit harder. Because, well, revives are, yeah. A quick play and it won't launch. Someone else was having that same issue earlier, and I'm not sure what's causing it. Maybe I would say 100% Contact Blizzard tech support. Ah, damn poison skeletons. Let's go ahead and get one of you back here with us. There you go. We got them mixed up now. You really overestimate my abilities to not be mischievous. You're allergic to seafood, so you'll definitely not bring up sushi. Sushi is not always fish. Just putting that one out there. Sushi is named for the rice. One of the things that I usually do whenever I'm introducing people to sushi is I will get them to try a cucumber roll. Especially if they are somebody who likes pickles. Because I have yet to have a person I've known who said, oh, I don't like sushi because of fish, but that likes pickles, that I didn't turn on to sushi with a cucumber roll. Yeah, it's released worldwide. I didn't eat shrimp for years because I had some horribly prepared shrimp. If that's any consolation. Hosamaki? Yeah. There's a lot of options for you like pickles. But yeah, cucumber roll is, let's put it this way, sushi rice is just vinegar rice basically. In its most fundamental form, it's just vinegar rice with a few other things added to it. One thing that I am very, very picky about with sushi is if I'm doing shrimp tempura or any kind of eel roll, it has to be prepared right, otherwise I can't stand it. But I've had good ones that I liked, I've had bad ones that I hate. So we've got River of Flame waypoint. I'm going to go ahead and get us our quest here. Let's see, which way is it? Probably really hard to see this map. I'm going to guess it's going to be down off of here or here. As long as there's no mayo, you're good. I have never had a sushi roll with mayo. I would be slightly terrified if it had mayo in it. I have had some really good cream cheese. It was cream cheese, crab, cucumber, and... I'm trying to remember what else was in it. There were like 2 other ingredients. It wasn't avocado, because I don't like avocado sushi. Yeah, the raw fish is sashimi. But, yeah, I'm trying to think. What else was in it? Well, I guess I was wrong. Good lord. So it has to be up this way. I've not had a sushi roll with mayo in it at all. I have had chili sauce, which is, oh crap, I'm trying to remember the name of it. I want to call it something else, because that's what we always used to joke about at work, but it's the one with the rooster on it. You can guess what we called it. You can have all the avocado you want. Fun fact, I actually did think about making a cooking channel at one point. 1, I wouldn't have time for it, and 2, getting camera angles on cooking sucks ass. If I'm gonna be completely blunt about it, it is horrible. Especially if you're actually cooking anything. Steam is your worst enemy with any kind of camera. Got it figured out, you need to use the new PC, not the one used for the house. Okay. Yeah, yeah, rooster sauce. Sure. Let's say that's what we called it. Only 1 socket. Otherwise, that would actually be kind of good. Where's Big Boy? I like the redesign on this, but... let's go with Iron Maiden. Oop. There we go. He did. So let's do this. Minions, protect me while I smash the crap out of this tiny stick. 1, 2, 3. And you're not missing. You're actually hitting it 3 times. Could have been fun. You could get used to me saying, here's one I made earlier. Feel like how I feel on some of the edits on YouTube when I do waypoint runs. Yeah. You need 2 or 3 people for a food channel. Yeah, you need... It would be nice to have people to taste test it, but I know how to cook. I'm a messy-ass cook, but I know how to cook. You don't want to be the person having to clean the kitchen after I've cooked. Burritos are land sushi. Ew. I have had chicken sushi before, though. Not sashimi, sushi. I would not eat raw chicken. But I have had... Oh, and we actually got the good perfect amethyst. We can make a caster belt. You have to have a Battle.net account to play offline. I don't know about on console, but for on PC, you have to have a Battle.net account to even get the game. Oh, I should probably ask them if I can run this on the 760. And we'll worry about upgrading these later. Is that any good? Nope. And we could actually make an Ancient's Pledge. Do I want to give that up for an Ancient's Pledge? No. Are we going to be racing for Enigma? No. I don't like Enigma that. I'm more of a Chains of Honor person. If I'm going to make one first, I'm going to make Chains of Honor. Mainly because I don't care about doing Magic Find runs. We could upgrade our belt. Not enough gold for that. That's fine. Shredded ham and egg, noodles doused in soy sauce. That is way more complicated than my bachelor ribs. Bachelor ribs are literally just a specific barbecue sauce, which is really good. If you haven't tried Head Country barbecue sauce and can get a hold of it, get the Head Country spicy barbecue sauce. It good. It's a more vinegar-based barbecue sauce, but it's really good. As opposed to a sweet one. One does not simply race for high runes. You can race for high runes. Go straight to hell difficulty, find the cows, and just stay there. Until hell freezes over. When everyone else is doing bail runs, you're sitting in their games killing cows. Which, actually, this would not be a bad character for it. This would not actually be that bad of a character for it. We would have trouble getting the first kill, but we could chain pretty hard. Do I like this new layout here? It's not bad. And away we go. Run! We're not going to bother doing all the little side areas on this because I am actually kind of hungry. We want to beat normal today, though. I have water. I may need to get a new water. I meant to get one whenever we were doing the cinematics, but I completely forgot. Just fry some ham and boil some instant noodles. Yep. My thing with ramen noodles, like instant noodles and stuff like that, was I would always throw like veggies in them. Or actually, sometimes I would use the beef that I use for my fake ribs as well, but... Any idea why auto run always turns on when you alt tab out and back in? Not really. I mean, I actually really don't know why it would do that. I haven't noticed that behavior on mine. It might just be defaulting to it. Corpse explosion barbecue. Yes. I doubt we'll get done early enough for me to order food. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I would consider that an option. After what will probably turn into an 8-hour stream, if I had to guess. I have to say, Inferno looks badass until the Venom Lords do it, and then just looks kind of sad. Should I corpse explode here? Sure. Or should I just... Oh, they did lower resist on me. Please tell me they didn't enable... Oh, what if they did? I hope they didn't enable, whatchamacallit? Iron Maiden. Because that would be bad. Yeah, this is an online character. And honestly, for those of you wondering, transferring over characters is easy. I'll probably do a tutorial on how to do it, but once you know where the stuff is, it is easy to do. Loose Focus does that. Alt-tabbing the browser comment going back is okay. I guess Alt-tab instead of Control-Escape. I never use Control-Escape, so I guess... I mean, that could definitely be a thing. Yeah, Daladon is the reason why we have a rabies build on the channel. I will be revisiting that one, mind you. Okay, that was... for a second there, I was looking at the weaknesses like, was that iron? No, it was just weakness. If they re-enabled Iron Maiden, things are going to go bad for melee classes. Because they've got lower resist, which I think they took off. I do like the windows, by the way, in this. Let's zoom in on that. That is very nice detail on those. Rabies and Fury. Trying to my favorite Fury Druid is still just a basic I'm going to punch your face in Fury Druid. You have around 15 windows open? Ah, so yeah. I have trimmed everything out while streaming this right now. Just to be on the safe side. Usually I have like 90 tabs open in Chrome and stuff like that. Ooh, messing with your registry? I wouldn't look online for how to do that. I would have Blizzard kind of guide you through it. Messing around in your registry can break things. Pretty hardcore. Zoom in? Yeah, there's a button press for it on Resurrected. In an ordinary Diablo 2, I don't think they had it. In Diablo 1, I can't remember whether it was the PC version or the PlayStation version, there was actually a zoom. Bite them once and watch them all die. I was the plague carrier. I forget when we recorded that. Okay, so let's hit that. Get rid of him. So we're going to have some friends. They're all going to have to die. There we go. We got through those. We got the important one at least. None of them dropped a mana potion, though. We're having to dip into our backstock, dang it. Biting cows and running around in circles? Yeah, that actually does sound like a decent weekend. Sounds like a barbecue and a jog. I mean, I don't really run for anything. I'll walk. I'll walk at a steady pace, but I don't run unless there's a bear chasing me or cheesecake in front of me. So, I'm a foodie. Deal with it. There are tutorials on how to modify your registry. You just have to be really, really careful with it. Let's see. I need skeletons. I need mana. I need golem. And I need corpse explosions. Well, they're still there. There you go. Yes, I am taking it kind of lazy, just letting the skeletons do everything for me. Can I show you the credits? Right now? I mean, we can show the credits after we get done with Act 5. I'm not opposed to that. Feral Rage does give you a lot more mobility. So I have to give it credit for that. That one skeleton is going to have a very bad day. Oh no, he got out of there. Actually, let's go with that. Iron Maiden, so they pop themselves on them. Hey, DeSace, how you doing? Extra strong? Oh no, whatever will I do? You don't actually do attacks. Last thing you want is for your mouse driver to call 500 volts instead of 5. I'm not even... That would be beyond the scope of my abilities with that. I have some technical skills, but I'm not even sure where to start looking for that. But drivers, I mean, your registry can do a lot of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, let's grab the mana potion. We got another ruby in there. As we start building up resources, we can start crafting things for other characters as well. That's one of the things we're looking at on here. I do need mana potions. Diablo is going to be an issue. You know, you refer to your experience on this. Your knowledge is on this is going, werewolf plus poison means I can be a wolf form necro. You could actually be a wolf, a bear necro. I don't think you could be a wolf necro. Funnily enough. That makes, I mean, I know it would work. I don't think you can use poison dagger in bear form. I'm actually positive you can. Because it'd be like zeal. It's an attack skill. But you can use poison dagger as a vampire. Go figure. Let's see, more skeletons. Oh no, we're decrepified. That golem's overhand swing is nice. Hit that on our way through. Okay, time for the last little batch here. Extra fast, boys. Yep, they just decimated him. Oh, geez. Yep, we just might have bit off a little bit more than we want to chew. Yep, called it. I was paying attention to the chat reading that, and I should have been paying attention to this. Okay, let's go resurrect Dingus. Oh, money's all in here. That's why we stash our money away. Your level 5 character's level 1, now you're logging in for the first time. Oh no! It ain't easy being green. Okay, so let's see. Skeleton-wise, skeleton mastery. Let's just keep getting skeletons up. Oh, that's the wrong portal. We want to go here. Get ourselves some bodies on the way in, and we'll just get our stuff back. Oh, it's still here? Fine, I'll take free corpses. That sounded wrong, and I apologize. Will you take free corpses too?
I need mana.
You're completely DC'd and logged into your single player character instead. Oh. Oh, you're doing a sorceress on both? I'm sorry. We can't allow you to do that, Dave. Only one sorceress per player. You don't get to have multiple sorceresses. We're hard limiting that. Let's see. Let them do their thing. Let's go ahead and replace the skeletons. More golem. They're going in after that. And I think... There we go. Got our body back. See, they're not hard. I just got in a corner and was just dumb about it. Because, you know, you should actually be paying attention to the game rather than being a dingus about it. Let's slow him down first. Well, that was him dead.
I need mana.
There went the golem. Oh, lordy. Yeah, this is the bad part. This is the part that I hate for summoners. Especially whenever I'm underleveled. Character rollbacks and... No, the reports from Reddit earlier were because there was a bug that was making it so you couldn't see your characters. Is he... Where did you go? Come on. We don't have summon resist yet. We're not... Oh, we are high enough level. I should have gotten summon resist. Someone should have pointed that one out to me because I was being a derp. I should have noticed that one. But still, I'm being a derp.
I need mana.
I guess I need to respec now. Yep, this is the roughest part of the summon necro, and I just ran right into him. His lightning is a lot less apparent than it used to be, though, in my defense. Let's see. Resurrect you. Oh, yeah, my money's all in here. And no, I don't have revive yet. I'm not 30. So, things I could do. Get some bodies. I hate Diablo as a summoner. Bale isn't bad. We could get teleport staff. Yeah. I don't want to sit here for an hour farming that, though. It's not fun. Go, mercenary. Fight them. Thank you.
I need mana.
Oh yeah, I'm naked. I don't have mages. I was here like, why can't I summon? Yeah, no shit. I should put up a town portal while I'm down here too. We're probably going to lose some skeletons on the run-in as well. Because they're going to try to teleport and fail, and they're going to die. At least, that's my guess. We lost a golem to that just then. So. Can't wait to be able to head home and try the game. So let's go ahead and go this way. Let's see if it left any corpses over here. Probably not. There's where I died. See, his lightning is a lot less visible. I am trying to pick up my body, good sir. Can you get the hell off of it? Thank you. Mercenary might die up there. I don't know for sure yet. No, he didn't. Sweet. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop being stupid about this. We have the answer to this problem. We have a very reasonable, straightforward, I am being a dumbass answer to this problem.
What do you need?
24. And I forgot to get summon resist. So our minions are going to crumple. Like crazy. Technically, if I was doing this and trying to be serious about it, I would probably, I'm just going to go for this here. I would probably say wait until 30. That way you can get revives. Syntax error. Not being stupid is not a valid command.
I need mine.
I should be summoning them up with this, but Excuse me. Sorry. I'm allergic to my own stupidity, apparently. Okay, so we got 3 skeleton mages. Not necessarily the best ones for Diablo, but they'll work. I'd rather have a cold one, but I'm not going to sit there and resummon for an hour and a half to get them.
Greetings.
Okay. Ah, fuck you. I keep forgetting I don't have lightning resist either. So this is going to be what our next hour and a half is going to be, unfortunately. Is grinding our face on this. Which is actually going to be about 20 types of irritating. Unless I want to respec and get that point that I forgot to put in there. Which would be an absolute waste of my normal respec, but I'm slightly tempted to do it. 1:20 a.m. and you got to get a lecture. Have a good one, Just Dark. Have a good one, Daladon. Oh, Lord. I guess I could make a shield with some topazes in it. We're just going to grab our corpse and run by. Hopefully. Unless he does that. No, bad boy. Go after that. You fucking asshole. Go after the golem. Let me get my body. Yes, you're an asshole. I get it. Thank you. Bye, bitch. Oh, lordy. Let us see. And I almost lost all my gold. No, we need to not do that. Okay, let's go make our Ralort Tal Shield. I wanted to do this the lazy way, but it won't let me. You don't lose any of the gold in the shared stash, but you'll drop and lose some gold if you die. I don't want to buy that. I want to click on armor. It's one socket. That's not what I need. I mean, I'm going to have to make one of these anyway for a future character, so I might as well make it on this one. I just didn't want to make it right off the bat because I have other uses for Ral's.
How may I help you?
Oh, it's doing it again.
Hello.
Wow, we are not getting good luck with shields. We have 0% lightning. God damn it, game, stop it. Right now is not the time for it to be doing this. We might not get through Diablo if it's going to keep doing this. Because we're going to have to fight our way all the way through that, and I don't know if I have patience in me for that, because I'm considering... I'm kind of hungry right now.
Blessings to you.
That's a 2 socket. That's not what I need. I need 3 socket. And those like half a second long pauses are not either the stream. It's literally the game deciding, yeah, we're going to just freeze now. Stop it, game. Yeah, we're not going to be able to play Diablo like this. We're going to have to fight our way back in there. My goal was to get through normal by the end of today, but I don't think I'm going to have the patience to deal with that. Not while hungry. Because I will start getting hangry. So tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream there. I'll get myself a 3-socket shield off stream while I'm eating, and then we'll be back probably later to do the rest of normal difficulty today. Because I am actually getting kind of livid at this. So, have a good one, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.